What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. The stream where I clean my glasses. Because I forgot. They're dirty. We can't go forward with dirty glasses. What? Oh no, glasses cleaning stream. How are you, Melty? Did you actually cancel your plans? Yeah? Wow. I am honored. Surprise Saturday stream? Not a surprise. I said I was gonna do it. You were probably already asleep. I am traumatized by this game now, so I don't even know what to expect. What? But I can't wait another day. I can't. Not possible. So how are you guys? How was everyone's Saturday? Yeah, I am Dukes of Hazzard and a David stream. What a day to spend my Saturday night. I mean, you would know better than me, but probably the end of Danganronpa. What's this? Is that the clip from last night? Yes, it was. That stream, that clip. You should have gotten a clip of the moment when I realized Shaki was going to die. I can't believe Shaki's dead. Why am I even playing this anymore? I should have just called it. Nope. The ending of the game was more overtime. No, too much for a single tap. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Is it okay if I wanted her to survive instead of everyone else? Because that's exactly what I want. I wish she survived instead of everyone else. We could then play as her. Okay. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. It begins. Why does it even matter anymore? Who cares at this point? The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. Actually, I was hanging out today with some friends. I couldn't help share my trauma from last night. Everyone would... This is non-gamer friends. Everyone was like, who cares? I hate people. I hate the normies. Monsters, yes. Those normies. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Huh, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. And under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Komairan Nagito. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then? What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? It's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Did Nagito always have such womanly nails? What's with the bandages? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Nagito is a grill? I don't think that's it. But those nails are a little weird. He has fake nails. Hate. Then explain your hand. Oh, well. This. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. What the fuck? Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. What the fuck? Hello, Ghost What the hell is this? Even creepier than a Tomo? It is creepier. You do know that this reminds me of Revolver Ocelot putting Liquid Snake's arm in his. But, did we not see... We did see Junko getting smashed like she was a pancake. What the fuck is going on? I think Nagito has Junko's hand? I don't know. Hello, arrogance. Junko did the torture gauntlet. Yep. Junko pancake, I'll take 2. Oh, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. What happened? That's why I took her power. And for that Wait, do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. Let me open this. No, don't play it. I'll watch it after. It's 20 seconds. Okay. Kazbaniet! You're making me work. What the hell is this?
I know Otomo is a perv. I am not. Okay, I am a perv. I'm not embarrassed. What is wrong with being a pervert anyway? If you say, "Oh, I think the female body is attractive," so then it's like, "What? How dare you?" It's like that's nothing wrong with that. I think. There's an item box.
I'm not shocked. I don't know why this is wrong. That's being a pervert? Yes, I don't see anything wrong. Otomo did nothing wrong. That background? My background on the computer? Hashtag Otomo did nothing wrong. Exactly. We're all perverts. We are. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Send a screenshot of your background to Pellegrini as well. No, he hates it. Every time he comes along, he comes here, he's always bad-mouthing Final Fantasy VIII. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? He does that to you too? Yes. And? What? That's already over? Who was I playing with? What is this? Oh, we're in the DG world. Or maybe Mouse comes in and shits on Danganronpa in Final Fantasy VIII. Some people just want to see the world burn. It's a door. No shit, Azure. There's a door. You didn't have a Digimon? I did. Snake-a-me. Snake-a-mon. We could call it Snake-a-mon. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Then people like you balance out the world. Yes, I appreciate that. Isn't this a classroom? Or even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? Isn't this how the game started? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. David doesn't balance anything. He tips the scales in dangerous ways. No. I bring good to the world. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Mic test! Mic test! 校内放送！校内放送！
This is the image from one.
大丈夫聞こえてるよねでは。お前ら、希望が峰学園にようこそ。これから卒業試験についての説明を行いますので、至急体育館までお集まりください。
Don't tell me I get to play the grounds of the school. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? What is this? In a normal classroom there would be a window, but instead there's this iron plate bolted here. I tried knocking on it with my fist. Looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is it really Hope Speak Academy? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really Hope Speak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? Ah! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us. Just like the fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. And definitely clear things up. What? gymnasium is here, right? I don't know. I've never been in this school. Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Chapter 6, this is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium. Yo, Hajime. You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right? Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something. That cannot be possible. Alright, any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Speak Academy? You... Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope Speak Academy. Whoa, stream on Saturday? I am too traumatized to sit on this for another day. I need to finish. How are you, Great Panther? There's no way in hell that's true. Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm very disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Is that me? Don't you talk to me like that, Monokuma. Peachy? I am good. I spent the whole day mourning. Someone? Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. This game is very subtle when it breaks the fourth wall, but it breaks it a bunch of times. Where did you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and... It means... I made the Hope Speak Academy, between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Spent the whole day mourning. I did! I was actually looking up Chiaki statues, but they're so expensive. What do you mean between? What do you mean made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's trying to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. To make an altar in your Butsuma? I don't know the meaning of that word. Just a simple graduation exam. What is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm convicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously gonna go out, get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teachings materials you need for you to research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise the main guest is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right? How do we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible. There's no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back. I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you were born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Did something happen? Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of. So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
I wish I could be like David and go back and have no idea what's happening right now. That's exactly what's going on through my mind. I have no idea. What the hell is happening? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Don't lie, Jace. I know you're here for my excellent voice acting. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do? Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right? Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been... Alright, I'm gonna do it! Prepare yourself! Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? That's the case. Let's all leave this island alive by any means. Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? Well, what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Oh, just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going? What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything. It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal. Kaneo really took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home. Go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
Kazumichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium.
I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful, everyday life.
Of course you can.
The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Nani kore? More Monokumas? We're all here for the David experience.
Is this the entire school? No. Okay. Huh?
That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to go to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again?
Oh no, he doesn't need to. The game is already confusing me enough. I waited a year of no streams for a David experience.
I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
David experience is my favorite roller coaster. The twists, the turns, the body pillows, the Wii and the wipers.
This hallway. There's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me?
Let's go to the morgue. Or this classroom.
Wrong? Did that used to be there? I don't remember that.
Holy shit, the Matrix is going great.
It's all a fake. It's all a simulation. Chiaki was never dead. We're in the Matrix. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense.
For David holding on to the smallest threads of hope.
What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Homepeak Academy by Monokuma.
Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with the history first. Class! Reading manga is the third best way to learn about a history. Then, what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
The first is traveling through time on a time machine.
So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is.
Actually, this Matrix theory makes perfect sense. I'm gonna go with that. That's why they can do all these things. That's why Monokuma is all powerful and can just know everything without the cameras. That's why they lost their memories. I found it! I have cracked the code! Please, Chiaki, be alive. Please, Chiaki, don't leave me. What the fuck? I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Which one? The cat or the girl? They're both cute. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. I'm concerned about David's mental state after losing such a close loved one. Hello, Anders Knights, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Playing the Isle, what the hell is that? Not even 24 hours have passed since I lost Chiaki. I'm not in a good mental state. It's a dino game? Oh. We need more dino games. Someone bring back Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent. It is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. They tried that already. The last Turok wasn't that bad. I played it. It's on a very raw state, but it will have humans as well. So far, only herbivores and carnivores. Okay. But is it like a survival game? If it's a survival game, then no interest. That's like Ark. If it's a survival game, Ark is already out, so... So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department, which we never heard about before this game. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident. It was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. What? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run.
It's more like, where's the next volume? Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it would just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right? So I have the most ultimate of all abilities. Money. Survival, yeah, but it's a nice system. I don't know about Ark though. Ark has dinosaurs too. I don't know if they're real dinosaurs though. Or if they're like dinosaur-inspired creatures. That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? You should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? Ah, Evie! How are you, Evie? Thank you for the raid. I didn't know you streamed. Let me give you a follow. Ooh, Blaze Blue. Are you doing story mode? I assume you're doing story mode since you're playing Calamity Trigger. Doing story mode, yes? Okay, okay. That's one that I also want to do. Gonna get some rest. I'll be around as always. Nice games. Thank you, Wonders Knights. Thank you very much. And have a good night. And a good Sunday. Left me a bit baffled. I've never played a Blaze Blue game before, but that's the first one, so it's easy to follow, yeah? The thing that that I find puts me the most off about Blaze Blue is that I feel most characters lack reach in their text. The dialogue can be weird. Okay. Regarding your question, how have I enjoyed the plot twists thus far? No, no, no. I hate them all. So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault? I forgot. That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? To the truthful section, so there is going to be another trial. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. You should look inside it. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? See, this game breaks the fourth wall in such weird ways. The cherry tree proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Yoko and Pekka were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I would definitely go home. Maybe a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation it just looks bizarre. Its armor is a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? I forget, there are hidden Monokumas around, right? This is a surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder, does this have the same purpose as the surveillance cameras on Jabberwock Island? Not on this chapter? I already found one on this chapter! There was one in the gym! How are you? So they exist, and I'm missing... Was there? Yes! Yes, there was! My green friend. Unless they're like, only here if you miss them, if you miss something. That classroom opened up. It's a big cop-out for me, but I'm starting to believe the Matrix theory. This hallway is kinda creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. There's another manga. Pop doesn't have any hands. A violin! Metal slabs are covering portions of the classroom where windows usually be. That's the same text from before. See if I find any Monokumas. No. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons. The Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope Peak Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Every time they refer to it like this, has anyone ever played Magic the Gathering? In Magic the Gathering, there is
a non-tournament approved expansion called Unglued, because like the cards are outrageous. They're not supposed to be tournament ready. There are 2 cards that you can only summon if you combine them, which is the BFM, the biggest, baddest, most awful creature you'll ever see, something like that. Big Fury Monster. The description reminds me of this. What have you learned so far? I don't know, I stopped at Chiaki died. What does it even matter anymore? I only have 1 truth bullet for this chapter. Confirm what with me? The collectible Monokumas. It doesn't matter though. I missed 2 during the main game. And they're missable. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Is that Kyoko's father? It doesn't really look like him, does it? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. You want to confirm what about the Monokumas? Nothing really. It's fine. To see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Oaks Peak Academy, the story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. Hey, this cover looks like Golgo 13. Or City Hunter. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. No. The key player in that event was a student named Kamukura Izuru. Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Oh no, David, what? Did I read it in too much Japanese? I'm doing it as if it's meant to be done. I approve. Thanks, Jace. Jace is my biggest supporter. We understand each other. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. Is this what happened? No, don't answer. But is this what happened in the classroom next door? Not next door, it's like across the hall and to the right. Because that classroom was pretty bloody, and they said, well, Monokuma said that was not changed.
However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they have been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope Speak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. How is it the entirety of the tragedy? Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. Did I read that wrong? No, I read it right. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa /0. What? That does not exist. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. I think it's a reference to Fate/0. Probably. There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. And he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. So they incited a revolution? Here it said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Am I the catalyst? That Izuru name, though, it sounds like a villain name. No shit. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? There is a Danganronpa 0? There is? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Could that be me? It's a light novel? There's something else that's not just video games and anime? Yet it's so heavy. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Well, no lights are on. That's good. Ah! Misketta!
バレたか。
Tart! Looks like a plastic tart. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Did you see that, Melty? Did you see that? The collectible Monokuma? Seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. You are very smart, Hajime. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. What am I thinking? Wow. I'm going all out in the fourth wall breaking. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? So what was that incident really all about? Might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Manga for morons seems redundant. Wait. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. So it's not really an event though. It's something that progressed in time. The tragedy will never end. Okay, yes. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. I don't dislike this explanation. It's like, it's almost like the communist revolution in Russia against the Tsar. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them? Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga. She's like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys, so you can live well-adjusted lives on the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the section. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Because that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. If they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? If they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimates. And are the killings were involving connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? They're gonna let me go to that classroom, right? It all happened in that classroom for sure. Despair. Oh, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Oh my god! I forgot all about the poop! Touch that poop. Eat it. Ah, shit. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. You missed the zinger. What does that mean? Hi, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I just got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been wanting so long. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl, Lady Enoshima Junko. Enoshima Junko, as the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko.
It bothers me that he's saying lady. Is he saying Junko Enoshima-sama? Or Tono?
With her charismatic ability to attract people, She even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Echelons. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Enoshima Junko's despair. For Enoshima Junko, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Enoshima Junko as Enoshima Junko. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Enoshima Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs, one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Enoshima Junko's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed the bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days. Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. All hail Enoshima Junko. Holy fucking shit. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department? They fulfilled their role. As disposable limbs, they believed in what they needed to. And some of the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. What? Mass suicide? All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Enoshima Junko? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Enoshima Junko is already dead. Hey, Fuyuko, is it true what you said? Enoshima Junko is really dead? What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. The bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Enoshima Junko. The mastermind took her own life, which means Enoshima Junko is dead. Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair, all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Enoshima Junko failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Enoshima Junko isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy?
If there are so many ultimate despairs, it's just another one. We already met 3, right?
Enoshima Junko 3?
Enoshima Junko, Ikusawa Mokuro, Tsumiki Mikan.
If Enoshima Junko is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Who?
Junko? Junko's twin sister? The ultimate soldier? And Tsumiki Mikan, the nurse, the ultimate nurse? The second best waifu of the game?
Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life.
Who said the twin or the nurse were ultimate despairs? Only Nagito called her ultimate despair. She herself said that she was in love with 2 people. And what would they think about it? Like, she clearly seems like she was brainwashed. At least that was what I got from that. Like she was brainwashed by Junko or something. Corrupted by the tragedy. And the twin, they did say the twin was part of the ultimate despair. They kinda said that they were both, the ultimate despair was both of them. I think you're reading into things that weren't meant. Brainwashed by Junko means she's corrupted, not her. Herself is an ultimate despair. Yeah, I don't think she was herself. No, she was corrupted by the outside, by the tragedy. She's an ultimate despair because she joined the organization. She was a Junko's limb. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but that's what I got at the time. If Nagito is to be believed, he was Ultimate Hope, an Ultimate Despair member. Yeah. If she was like, she could have been like a slave, not an Ultimate Despair like Junko. No, because Junko is the top, right? There's only one at the top, and there's a bunch of them. But I'm saying that the twin and Mikan are some of those. It's true, like, there are Ultimate Despair members, and then there's the Ultimate Despair Junko. Yes. But that's what I meant when I said we met three. We met three of the organization. Ultimate Despair is what? Junko is Hollywood Hogan? See, Jace, now you're losing me. Is this wrestling? Are you talking about Hulk Hogan? I have no idea what you said. It could be a perfect comparison, still means nothing to me. The killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know what the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. There is, because you don't have Kyoko Kigiri to push you forward. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Ultimate Despair has been updated. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Oh, I really wanted you to read the manga version, so I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? Just one step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. Not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. It is definitely wrestling, and yes, Hulk Hogan became Hollywood Hogan when he formed the NWO to take over the WCW. WCW in this metaphor being the world. Yeah, I have no idea what NWO or WCW are. See, that's one thing I really, really dislike, is wrestling. There's only one way for me to watch wrestling, that's when Echo is streaming it. Not a Japanese wrestling organization, so David has no knowledge or interest in such things. That's not true, because I hate sumo wrestling, and that's Japanese. Wrestling is real life anime? That's the thing. What happens when you turn an anime into a live action? It fucking sucks. What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, you said you were gonna tell me shit. No, I don't really need you to.
あのね
WCW was a business owned by Ted Turner. Oh shit. NWO was a faction of bad guys. Live action anime sucks because the source material sucked to begin with. That's what you think. It changed to a different hallway again. So sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. I can't go to the bloody classroom, really? I thought that would be important. Akane is twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? You know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all. It's just my gut! But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. What the shit? Are we going to Monokuma's control panel? No? Then... the music room? Ah, this is a boss from Final Fantasy IX, I remember. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. It's a boss from Kuja's castle. Immune to magical attacks. Actually, it's immune to a bunch of shit. Unless you use the bloodstones. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Hologram? What is this? Words are floating in the air. We gotta be inside a simulation. This is like a hologram, right? The only question here is when did we enter the simulation? Was it after Chiaki died, or was it the entire game? Because we were seeing dead people before entering the ancient ruins. Remember that theory I had that sucked, but that was happening? This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Oak Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors.
You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. You have a lot of sucksy theories? Is that sexy cross sucky? We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. So I don't believe the group can go that far without Enoshima Junko rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe? I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy survivors has been added to the Truthful section of your handbook. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol there is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Enoshima Junko are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in an email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island you mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. That's a little different. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it was written on the door.
Yeah.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Grow a mustache. Get a red cap. Then save the princess from the evil dinosaur. Ah, Monokuma. Flowers on top of the desk? They look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? How long are you gonna be obsessed with dead Chiaki? I don't know, Jace. I don't know. I don't know how long I have to live, but it should be about the same amount of time. Give or take a few minutes, in which I might just think about other things, like right before death. Good answer. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Enoshima Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Enoshima Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair has been added to the bullet section in here. Hey, stupid! Have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Damn it, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? What if something happens to you when she isn't looking? What? This guy is so useless sometimes. You know, I'm gonna take it back. I no longer think this guy is a better character than shitty Yasuhiro. Why do the best ones always die? I actually like him in his free time events. Okay. Well, Yasuhiro was pretty dislikable in his free time events. He was always trying to scam you for money. List of subjects. Oh no. There's something written on the blackboard. You know it's a green board though, right? What's written here? The list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. The extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Kamukura Izuru. What? Founder of Hope's Peak Academy and his name is Kamukura Izuru. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder is unable to the truthful detection behind it. Maybe it's a family tradition to name your son after yourself? List of subjects. Hinata Hajime, Nanamichiaki, Sora Kazuichi, Homayara Nagito, Tanaka Gundam, The Ultimate Imposter, Hanamura Teru, Nidai Nekomaru, Izuryu Fuyuhiko, Koizumi Mahiro, Tsumiki Mikan, Miyoda Ibuki, Awari Akane, Sonia Nevermind, Tekoyama Peko, Hiyoko Sayoji. Nothing irregular here. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that. Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. But what is this newspaper? Why does she look older? Wait. Is this... what? Ow? Wait. Is this that girl from the murder, the video game murder case? Look at his brain break. What if it's not, it certainly looks like her. But when I saw that body, I was like, what? This is Sonya Nevermind. So, what is this? It says Miss Sayonji Yoko. This can't mean the same Yoko, right? So, was Yoko Fuyuhiko's sister all along? Or did they change something there? In their memories? It broke long ago. Yes, it did. I mean, the Yoko we knew had no boobs. She had no boobs. This one has boobs. This one is a true waifu. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Wait. So that's why she doesn't look like a high schooler at all. She's not a high schooler. Boobs, the ultimate investigation tool of the weeb detective. Nosebleed. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Yoko, but her height and figure... It's too different from the Yoko we knew. Figure is the polite way to say boobs. What does this mean? Why is that the only one with a photo? I was about to say
this would be the correct place to announce Byakuya isn't really Byakuya, but I guess we are announcing Yoko isn't really Yoko. So you could announce both things at the same time. Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Yoko's older sister or something? No, it says Sayonji Yoko here. Then Yoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? How stupid can you get? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Yoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Yoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance. That's Yoko. Huh? What are you saying? Yoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? Tits? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Yoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Yoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? Oh yes, that makes a lot more sense. What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound so messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. Yoko suddenly approaching waifu territory. Yoko suddenly is a waifu too. Just, whatever the other girl's name was, isn't. What kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. That also explains the attitude, I guess, if she was such younger. Okay, with this you totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage. What is Fuyuhiko's sister's name? She wasn't younger, she was just small. In the same class. I'm thinking she's another member of the Kuzuryu clan. This girl is Fuyuhiko's younger sister. Why am I thinking that she's his younger sister? She likes squishy. Yes, she does. Oh yes, no, yeah, that's it. I was just like reviewing the previous case. Yeah, I'm thinking she is Fuyuhiko's younger sister. Something was changed around. Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Which is why I guess every girl had the name girl A, B, C, D, whatever. Isn't this flipped around? Real windows. And when I say real, I don't mean real at all. This is almost reminding me of a Persona dungeon now. Oh, great. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. The Monokuma bottles! Not important. It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like it would be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Or die in. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. My hero would have been happy to see this. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? This hologram again. What does this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? That's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. It's a file with Oaks Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan, for many years, Oaks Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Is that all? Oh, great. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this place? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. My point exactly. Oh, Akane, looking good. It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... They're both! He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Can't go to the pool. Wow, this really... I guess the guy who made Doki Doki Literature Club has to have played this, right? This must be a library?
Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. You mean you're playing Doki right now? Right. Waku waku doki doki. This hologram again. Just Monica. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's email. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Naigi Makoto! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of the hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Fuck you! We got out on our own! Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future feel-good hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Naegi Makoto. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? What the hell? He's just believing in people, as he usually does. It's Makoto after all. That's not where that door leads. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in the school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room? That's Junko in the magazine. Maybe you'd want to look at that. Just saying. Monokuma! Kuma! Looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. New World Program, top secret. This word, Neo World, Shin Sekai. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Please be alive, Chiaki! Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. And that is why Monomi turned the chicken into a cow! I solved it! Yes! Chiaki's alive! Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me, too? Jackie, please, you gotta be alive. Please. I don't want anyone else. I don't need anyone else to be alive. Just Jackie. This Jackie obsession. Ultimate waifu. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy that killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen?
You think David actually lost a girlfriend or something? No, that would be so much worse.
Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing?
I just lost my love, my one true love. We weren't in a relationship though.
Look forward to it.
This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but I went through so much to unpack. Ah, shit. Sonia, never mind. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Only the placebo effect. Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
あらら
Oh?
あの
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Pulls out notebook. So tell me when did this obsession start? A long time ago. I was watching a cutscene for the beginning of this game, and I thought a girl was cute. The moment you discover that truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. What? But I am hopeful because I think it's a lie. This is not 2001: A Space Odyssey. Monocourse? What? The renderer? Zetsubo renderer? Is not registered renderer? Renderer will not. What? No object matches the name. Future system. Character? Shit. David refers to his one true love as it. Did I? I hope it's alright. We certainly do. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? It's a monolith. The moment I looked at that object... Oh my god, these people play too much... watch too much Evangelion. Alter Ego? Shit! He's in such a deep state of mourning and despair he doesn't even know what he's saying. I don't. Welcome. Welcome to the New World program. Person? Cruel Angel's thesis was handed to the girls' band party this week. Pretty good. What's a girls' band party? A floating person is talking to me. It's the image of a person on a floating monolith. It's not a floating person. That's a ghost. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It's a rhythm idle game. 2018 Game of the Year. Jace, I'm sorry to disagree, but 2018's Game of the Year was absolutely Persona 3 or 5 Dancing Moon Knight or Dancing Star Knight. You pick whichever one you want.
Is this a PC game? It can talk, but what are you? We just said it's an artificial intelligence. Mobile? Oh no. Then if it's mobile, it's shit. Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. 60 FPS, son? 60 FPS on mobile? It's still a mobile game. I don't care about frame rate. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. Just floating... like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Fujisaki Chihiro. Age whatever, height whatever, weight whatever, not female. Okay. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has emitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction? Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's faults, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Over-Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's becoming a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details but behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so we wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? So, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? It's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. He was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added to the truthful section. New world program has been updated. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates the process with the joint ownership of the world. And the situation from the context invites your death, 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 death. A death, 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 death. Freaky.
This is very freaky.
Makoto! What the heck? What just happened? You're right here, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Even ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the Hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. To remember Sayaka. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. How did you not notice that the number was a reference to the first game, Melty? He says it. He's saying it. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. Might have just forgotten? Probably. When that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam, I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using their graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? But do you understand yet? I don't know. I think I do? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared the hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Do you understand Chiaki Nanami? Do I understand her? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. As in, why she couldn't speak? Even the teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to win this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. To use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. What role did Chiaki play in this place? She was one of the observers. Is that the Metroid bomb noise? What kind of a place is this? It's a virtual simulation for them to get over the trauma of the tragedy. You're a virtual simulation? I am. I am not actually real. Death, 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 death. Why couldn't Chiaki speak freely? Probably because she was, her power was limited by the program, right? Also, I thought she voluntarily didn't speak. There are two possibilities. She voluntarily doesn't speak because it's been corrupted by the ultimate despairs and she doesn't want to give anything away, or she doesn't speak because she's not programmed to. Is this a quiz? I would compare it to Evie. Have you played The Wolf Among Us? If you have, Oh no, let me wait for the answer, because I don't want to spoil that if you have it. Death, 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 death. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
This is, I forget what it's called. That mini game where you answer questions, where you skate around or whatever. Logic dive. Nothing, really.
I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hint you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, you better butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but what is the nature of Chiaki Nanami? The nature... She's there to ensure everything goes okay? She's here to save us all. Which is what she did. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. Shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It would be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Not the purpose, the nature? You don't quite understand yet. Okay. Well, we can debate it in a few hours or tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't know how long is left. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, well, what am I supposed to do? Leon has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I'm so happy Alter Ego showed up. I really thought Alter Ego was going to show up when we found the laptop. I mentioned that, I think, yesterday or something.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいますか。お待ちかねの卒業試験です。お前ら、希望ヶ峰学園の1階にある赤い扉へとお入りください。うぷぷ、じゃあ後でね。
A red door, huh? It's not just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that.
He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Too much white. This place. Looks like everyone's here. It seems that this is going to be the final place.
ですが
However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
あの
We've been here before, right? Yeah. This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Have they not been reading the same clues as I have?
So, you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Oak Peak Academy, we finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Danganronpa Island.
てめえ
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
もちろん
Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
では
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Graduate, repeat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, you will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
つまり
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
では
Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
ダメ
No, no, no. You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
おやおや
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
そういうこと
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. Oh, you're a suck-up.
やだな
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over anything. He too has a limit. This is what Alter Ego was talking about?
とにかく
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. After all, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting? You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then? Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
うざいな。
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
ムカつくな。
Hold on, what's with that chump comment? I can't ignore that. Not just... Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
許さね
How dare you treat him like a toy?
え。おやおや。
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fight them before you guys sear my power into your memories. What the fuck? Hello world, hello world, hello world, hello world.
Oh, shoot. Well, let's take a quick break. Because I don't want to take a break during the trial. Ah, what showed up there? 11-year old lunch over? 11 years old year old lunch over. Okay. Alright. I'm not sure what else is there. We've already been given a lot of answers so far. And I can't believe that when Monomi turned the chicken into a cow, I was like, what the fuck? There's no way this is going to make sense in the end. I'll be right back. Well, I am back. A little anxious for this ending. Are you ready for an all-nighter? Seriously? You said it's, they said it's 6 hours more. Is it not 3 hours more now? Because I already did 3. A good 3 to 4 hours. It's the weekend! Let's fucking do it! Who cares? I always pull an all-nighter anyway because I start my streams at midnight my time, so I won't be able to stay up to see it all. Do you have to work it on the Sunday? I will always have the VODs up though. Usually when I finish my streams I always archive. Evie? Work? Blasphemy? Well. Evie's very sleepy and cannot forgo a rest. Oh.
この話題から始めるのもどうかと思いますが
I am not. I am the opposite. I don't sleep much. Try on Pog Lamp? What?
まずはお前らがいるこの世界の正体を聞いておきましょうか
Wow, starting right off the bat.
は？この世界の正体？なんだよそのふわっとした質問は。
Did no one else gather clues? Why am I the only smart one remaining? This world's true identity. And if I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. The Matrix. No? Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Virtual? Huh? What? Oh. I had a ladder. I wasn't managing to shoot it.
Yoshi, わかったぞ。
この世界は俺たちがいるこのジャバウォック島は
This game really is the Metal Gear Solid 2 of the Danganronpa franchise, huh?
実際のジャバウォーク島をモチーフにして作られたプログラムの世界なのでした
Actually used concentration. You told me about it!
の世界じゃなくて、言うなればゲームの中の世界なんだよ。わかったか。こんなものはただのゲームでしかないんだよ。
マジで言ってんのか？
No one gathered any clues.
ほら、なめてんじゃねえぞ。そんな妄想話を聞かせるために俺らを集めたのか。これがゲームなら、俺のこのセリフもテキストウィンドウに表示されてたりすんのか？
Yes.
アホ言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
ええ、確かに夢落ちレベルのひどい絶望かもしれませんが、それがどうした。全ての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事に回収されてしまうんだ。ゲームだから。
じゃあ俺らが殺し合いをさせられてたのは
ゲームだから。
ジャバボック島でめちゃくちゃなことばっか起きてたのは
ゲームだから。
島に俺ら以外の人間がいなかったのは
ゲームだから。
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも
ゲームだから。
ふざけんな。何でもありじゃねえか。
そうやって怒ってるお前らだって楽しんでたじゃん。ゲームだからこその何でもありな世界をさ。というわけで無理やりでも納得してください。
I like that this is talking as much to them as it's talking to us.
ゲーム内世界という閉ざされた空間が殺し合い修学旅行の本当の舞台だったのです。
いい加減にしろよ。そんな話信じられるわけねえだろ。
きっと昔の人が初めて飛行機を見た時もそんな反応をしたんでしょうね。でもすぐに違和感もなくなって慣れてくるよ。コンタクトレンズみたいにさ。
世界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください。
大体これがゲーム世界っつうならここにいる俺らは何なんだよ。架空の存在とか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
この世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ、それはユーザーの脳に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。ただし今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいにどっぷりとゲーム世界に浸っちゃってるけどね。簡単に言えばほらあれだよ、エクボじゃなくて
アバターか本体の分身としてゲーム内で再構築された存在。
What did I miss? He's just explaining things, I guess. So, one possibility that I thought about Chiaki was that she was never real, but I guess we're all in pots. She is real, right? Not, well, don't say it, but it was a possibility, like Monomi and Chiaki were just programmed in instead of being controlled by someone. You're not real, maybe we are not real.
Guys, I had the weirdest thing today. Maybe the first day I started living by myself, I gathered up all the cleaning apparatus from... You discovered your Wii, but no. I gathered up all the cleaning apparatus and put it all in one room. And the bathroom cleaning stuff was in one bathroom, and the other cleaning stuff was in a storeroom. And Chucky said she had a father and big brother, and she shared that family with Monomi. She said that? I must have been overcome with grief. Which could be relating to a programmer. But yeah, so I did not touch like one particular thing. Like I have different varieties, right? One particular thing, it was the last of its kind for removing like really hard crap from floor, and I never touched it. Like I put it in the storeroom, never touched it again. Today, I left home and was with my friends that did not understand my grief. When I returned home, that thing was in the middle of the corridor, in a waist-high cabinet, not in the storeroom. And I looked at that and I was like, what the fuck is this doing here? And I called my mom, like, did you come here? Did you do something? Like, because I thought it was a new one. Did you come here? Did you do some? Did you come here to bring me this, or were you doing something? Did you mess around with something? And she was like, nope, I didn't go there. So I asked her, so who else has any keys? And she was like, no one else has any keys. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't worry about it. No one has any keys. You absolutely moved it and forgot. I was not using it. Why would I move it? Chucky ghost haunting you. To which Monokuma said she couldn't start talking about her family because it was ripping off territory. Oh, right, I remember that. Grief cleaning. You're consumed by grief and don't remember what you're doing. I really don't know what the fuck happened. I really don't know. It just moved. I know for a fact that I didn't move it. My mom knows for a fact that no one came here, no one moved it. What the fuck? So, if there's no stream tomorrow, please send someone to search for my body, please. I would appreciate not rotting to death. Not rotting away. One of my weeb surveillance guys was sloppy, maybe. How would she know nobody else moved it if she was never there? She said she collected all the keys that people had, like her boyfriend had a key, and the cleaning lady had a key, but now it's just me and her and my grandmother. Leave a note that says, Chucky, I'm coming. Right. What about lockpicking? Why would anyone pick a lock to move a cleaning thing? A cleaning liquid container. Grandma seems to be the culprit now. My grandma can barely walk here. She wouldn't have come without anyone noticing. It's a ruse. I don't know what it is, but when I got home and I saw that out of its place, I was really taken aback. And the fact that my mom said that absolutely no one could have come here made me feel really anxious about it, actually. Maybe they stole some games from your game cases and you haven't noticed yet? I doubt it. That... well, we can only hope. I didn't see anything else out of place. No one would want that shit. Damn, there are good games here too, bro. Good games and bad games. But yes, please send someone to look for my body.
Daけど、ただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
現実世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター。それがお前らだからね。
取り除かれたって何をだ。
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Our school memories.
俺たちから取り除かれたのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
つまり俺らは入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか。
だから私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
めちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。昔の記憶から作られたとかアバターだとか、ここがゲーム世界だとか。なんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じないからな。
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば、何度言えばわかるんだよ。
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Holy shit, so many bullets.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
This is really a virtual world and we're avatars created for this world. And right now we're not actually real humans. Our real human bodies must exist somewhere else, right? I don't want to believe something like that, but...
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
そうかもしれない。 さっき職員室みたいな部屋でさ、妙な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだよ。
Don't agree with him. Oh. Oh, I was overcomplicating things, wasn't I? Yoko looked older because she was older. That's all. I was overcomplicating things.
そこには西園寺が映ってたんだけど、俺たちが知ってるあいつよりずっと大人っぽかったんだ。大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ。今の俺たちは入学時の記憶から作られたアバターだから、この体も入学時のまま。
Oh no, I really hope you don't pull a Danganronpa 1 on me. I really want to see their real world bodies.
だけど現実世界では俺たちはそれ以降の学園生活を送っている。つまりその分だけ成長しているはず。中にはその間に見違えるほど成長したやつだって。
それが西園寺さんということですか？
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。クズルー君のチビ仲間は卒業したんだってさ。
信じられっかよ。ただのデタラメだ。
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとすると、その間も体だけは成長しているはずだよね。だったら体が急成長したように感じるはずだけど、どうしてお互いに誰も気づかなかったの？
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても、俺らは初対面と一緒なんだぞ。その前を知らねえんだから、いくら成長したって気づくわけねえだろ。
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. And wouldn't he have noticed the difference? What? I want the transcript! Notice the difference if you give me a sec. What? Wait, hold on. Am I sure it's this person? Should think about it again. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Ah, it's the eye patch?
お前しかいない。なあ、クズリュウってペコ山とは昔からの知り合いだったんだよな。
Oh, because yeah, of course, whatever.
そうだよな。
I was thinking, notice the difference about
お
yourself.
かしいよな。いや、どう考えたっておかしいぞ。
おかしいって何がですか？
なあ、俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのはどのくらいの期間なんだ？
Whatever gets you there. Sure.
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来機関じゃないとわからないけど。
I mean, one of the things that I got most over about the first Danganronpa is, okay, you lost a year of memories, but you still live that here, just like they're mentioning here. So wouldn't you notice something different about your body? Like, when did I don't know, when did I get such long hair? When did I get such long nails? Why is a finger missing? Which wasn't, but something like that. I know those guys were all unscathed and not hurt, but you gotta notice something. Especially if you're at this age. No fingers missing, people are able to cut fingernails, keep trying. No, but at this age, your body changes in a year.
Daitei 2年とか3年とかそれぐらいのスパンじゃないかな。
そんなに長いのかよ。俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど毎日面を合わせてたんだ。
My body didn't change much around 17-ish. I was already a stud of a man. Of course you were.
急に2年間の記憶が飛んだらさすがに外見的な変化に気づいたはずだ。
逆にさ、記憶喪失すらモノクマの嘘とは考えらんねえのかよ。
そうやって記憶喪失を受け入れないから大事なことに気づけないんだよ。記憶喪失は行われているの。そしてお前らは記憶を奪われたアバターなの。
ここが架空の世界で俺らは架空のアバターで、そんな話を受け入れろっつうのかよ。
俺は自分の鼓動だって感じてるし、自分の匂いだってちゃんと感じてるぞ。じゃあ俺が感じてるこれは何なんだよ。これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。ほら、催眠術でやけどを負ったって暗示をかけられると本当にやけどの跡が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感じれば、それはリアルと同じ意味を持つってことか。
No, don't say that.
そういえばそれと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあります。
Just say the dead people are still alive.
ある国で死刑囚に対して行われた実験らしいのですが、
At least Jackie.
目隠しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の指先を小さく切開され、その血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の中に一人で放置されてしまいました。しかし実のところ彼は血など抜き取られていなかったのです。彼はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。ですがそれにもかかわらずその死刑囚は死亡してしまいました。
さすがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当にもなっちまうってことか。
What? Hello, Jen. Thank you for the bits, and I don't understand that. But hello. How are you? How are you doing? Let me Google Translate. Hope David knows she's a character in the game and could never actually die, but then again, she's moving cleaning supplies, so that's my worries. Detect language, please. Nice to see you today. How are you today? I am good. How are you doing, Jen? How's the weekend?
実際の俺らは機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから意識みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて。
Wrong language. Yes. I translated it. I'm good. How are you?
で、このゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物だと思い込んでたってことか。
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきたあの茶葉を苦闘ってのは。もちろんあれも架空の世界だ。
Of course. Reality would never contain a place called Tiri
あ
Typhoon.
の砂浜もあの建物も何もかもが新世界プログラムによって作られた架空の世界なんだ。
When we saw something called Tiri Typhoon, we should have known that it wasn't real. Not the chicken turning into a cow, obviously. That's okay.
それは今のこの空間だってそうだ。
Want it to be real? That could happen in the States? Maybe.
俺たちの目に見えているのは全てプログラムで作られた架空の光景で、本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ。
But hey, looks like we had a German to another language spoken on the stream. So that's 4. That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. English, Spanish, German, and Canadian. Not quite. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
何もかも嘘っぱちなら、じゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいんだよ。
嘘なら嘘で構わねえじゃねえか。
おい、しれっと何言ってんだよ。
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ。
I'm happy someone's going there. I want this answer.
だったらもしかして。
Don't show Shiaki. No.
そうだ、俺らがやらされてた殺し合いもただのゲームってことだ。だったら らあそこで死んだ連中も現実世界ではまだ生きてるはずだぞ。
Sorry for the long rant, it's my fault. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Next time, do Japanese.
プログラムの世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。
They're too happy about it. They're obviously dead.
では皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね。
ああ、そういうこった。そうだろモノクマ。
Oppai?
何がおかしいんだ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっきクズリュウ君もそう言ったじゃん。
まさかあれもそうだってのか。
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ。
No, but Chiaki knows it's fake. Next time in Japanese. Romanized.
そのリアリティたるやプレイヤーであるアバターが死を感じれば実際に本体の脳までもが活動をやめてしまうほどなんだよ。
No. I refuse to believe this. She knew it was fake.
だったら死んだ連中は。
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど、だからこそ逆に残酷だよね。空っぽになった肉体だけが残ってるなんてさ。
Damn, that is cruel.
一生目覚めないということですか？
なんだよそれ。なんだよ。
だって死んでも死なないゲームなんて誰も面白がってくれないじゃん。
何がゲームだ。俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってたんじゃない。
怒るなら未来機関にお願いします。お前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので。
未来機関。未来機関の連中が俺らにこんなゲームをさせたのか。何もかも未来機関の仕業ってことかよ。
それでは小野美さんと七海さんは。
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切って、そんで処分されちまったとか。
そうか、俺らの本当の敵は未来機関だったんだな。
Future Foundation is a real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? What?
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
では未来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
Is our enemy the Future Foundation? But if they are, then what happened to the true purpose of the program?
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだ
Thank you
な。
for the host. How are you?
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを それは違うぞ。本来新世界プログラムが作る世界には暴力なんて概念は存在しないらしいんだ。だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。俺たちに殺し合いを強要したのはこのプログラムに侵入したウイルスが原因だ。
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは。
I'm good. Excited to finish Danganronpa 2. Shit, it's the voice actor for Detective Conan? Yes it is. How are you, Shonen?
だよな。モノクマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
I'm excited for when you start Ultra Despair Girls. We still need to do all the minigame shit, which is probably a long time.
ああ、ウサミが物見に改造されたあたりからおかしなことになっちまったんだ。
Look at Nagito being a peaceful person.
モノミ、懐かしいあの子にはこの世界においてどんな役割があったのかね。
おい、露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。
Hey Evie, at least I will hang out with Yoko and get to know her, right? But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Uzami's role that she had in this world was... she was a magical girl. Observer.
あいつはこの新世界プログラムの監視者だったんだよな。
そう、未来機関から監視者という役割を与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね。
She was an NPC? Okay.
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターってなんだよ。
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
モノミはお前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の存在でしかなかったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。俺らは全部で16人だったんだぞ。
きっともう一人の監視者を除いてってことだろう。は？もう一人の監視者？
Future Foundation's other observer. That has to be referring to that person. Nanami Chiaki.
そうか。そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に2人の監視者がいたんだ。その片方が物見で、もう一人は。
もしかしてナナミさんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
ナナミがノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと。
In a way, I wish she was. If she's if she's dead but alive in the real world as an empty husk, I would rather she was just an NPC.
じゃああいつはただのプログラム上の存在で実際はどこにも存在してなかったってことか。
Sushi. Damn. I do want some sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while.
だったらあいつは人間じゃねえのかよ。
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
違う。そんなことはない。ナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか。
How do you say sushi in Japanese? Sushi? I don't know. Mostly ate bamboo-based dishes today. Oh, I saw some bamboo-based cookies the other day. What a fucking weeb had a point. You can add it too. It's not just a mod thing. It has a cooldown for non-mods, but you can also use it.
たとえ架空の存在だろうと、あいつは確かに生きてたじゃないか。
Too much power. Bamboo cookies? I never would have thought of bamboo in a sweet dish. That's what I thought. I did not taste them. I just saw it. I just saw them.
忘れたのかよ。俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ。
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
黙れよ。
しかもあいつはただのゲームキャラじゃなくて憎き世界の破壊者の手先なんですぞ。
I guess I can see why it will work. Bamboo is a bit of a flavor sponge. Yeah, I saw it on the supermarket, so I didn't want to buy it. But, like, if someone had them, I would absolutely pick one and taste it. World Ender.
そういえば、あなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
Did we not establish that this name doesn't really exist?
要はてめえのハッタリだったんだろう。俺らに未来機関が敵だと思わせるためのよ。
何が世界の破壊者ですか。冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
未来機関は間違いなく世界の破壊者だよ。少なくともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
I'm playing Magic the Gathering Arena. I might go insane trying to qualify for a $250,000 tournament. Holy shit! Sea of Thieves all over again. There's no Sea of Thieves tournament though. For everyone who's here?
おい、この場の僕らってなんだ。どうしてお前と俺たちを一緒くたにするんだよ。
どうせハッタリだ。
モノクマ、お前は一体何なんだよ。もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ。
なんだよ、言えねえってのか。
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
僕の正体を明かす前にどうやら例のメインキャストが来たようですね。
Oh my god. Huh?
メインキャスト。
噂をすればなんとやらその世界の破壊者の一員だよ。
何が世界の破壊者だよ。
That is absolutely Makoto. Ha
未来機関は悪くない。むしろ悪いのは 君たちの方だ。
いや、待ってました。ナイジ君、やっと来てくれたんだね。
This game looks insane. Why haven't I played it? Piper! This is... You know when there's a spoiler territory? This is way past that. So go away and go play it right now because this is amazing. I love you, but don't watch this if you ever want to play it. Because this game is fantastic. I was commenting this with Jace last night, like, I was playing this and I was feeling like, this is why I play video games. This is where it's at. 100 out of 100, yes! Sea of Thieves as a scavenger hunt with 100,000 pounds sterling as its grand prize though. And I fumbled at the end of that hunt because I didn't have an Instagram account. Really? Couldn't you? Why? You could have just made one, no? Stop playing until he leaves. I'm not playing. Maybe he already left. How do we know? We'll never play again. I wouldn't even know if something was being spoiled. Yeah, but you're seeing things. Seriously though, whether or not you care about the spoiler part, play this. It's an amazing story. It has English voice acting if that's the thing, if that's a problem for you. My god. Makoto? Final clue was gated behind you signing into an Instagram account and seeing the story. Spent like 15 minutes trying to look for it, but when I figured out how to see it, it was already way too over. A bunch of people had already solved it by then. Oh, you didn't know in advance? Okay, I get it. There's a reason I still roleplay characters from the series over a year after beating the most recent game. This is so good. This really is an amazing game.
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の生徒で。
There are no more games. There's only Goodbye Despair at this point. General rules. Exactly. Exactly. What other games? There's no other games. Right? No other... Nothing. There's nothing... This is all it is. No one has ever played further than I have right now. When I press X, that's as far into the future as anyone has ever seen.
今は未来機関に所属している。
未来機関の方なのですか？
そんな奴がどうしていきなり現れたんだ？
So main cast was just one person?
助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてくれよ。おい、どうしたんだよ。
This series is without equal. I have a bunch of things. Have you ever played something like Steins Gate, Eevee? Steins Gate, Psychopath. Other visual novels that I can't think about right now. The Root Letter. Phoenix Wright, yes. Phoenix Wright coming to the PS4. Absolutely want to stream that. seen the Steins Gate anime, never played the game. Okay. What's what? My favorite streamer. I like you and your stream a lot. Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you very, very much. Holy shit. Favorite streamer. I'm barely in times you can watch. Thank you very, very much. Yes, 999. The Zero Escape. I was trying to remember that name. Steins Gate also this month comes with a full 24 episode anime. The Switch version? The remaster of Steins Gate, right? I was telling Throw that he should give that a shot, because Throw loves this. He played 999, which was good, but not on the same level as Danganronpa. Still have to get to the other 2 Zero Escape games. Okay. I really feel like that the final dead room in this game is kind of like a big nod to Zero Escape. Steins Gate Elite, the Switch version comes with an 8-bit version. Ah, that's cute. Steins Gate is like this. There's no trial, but there's a fucked up story too. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? It's even more story-driven with choices. Yeah, it's player determinative. So you have an impact on the story. Did you know the guy responsible for Danganronpa has left Spike Chunsoft, possibly condemning the series to its end, teamed up with the guy behind Zero Escape? I didn't know. No, Melty said that he left, I think. And, but I had no idea why. But I mean, let's be honest. It's a brand that makes money, right? And, if Metal Gear Survive has been done without Kojima, they couldn't do a Danganronpa without the creator. Maybe it's gonna be shit. That might be true, but will they never do one again? I don't know. I doubt it. We also have Zenki Zero English early this year. I don't know what that is. My pleasure. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you. It's crazy how generous you are to me. And I always feel like I don't give you enough value because I'm always streaming in hours of your sleep. Creator has new projects though. Yeah, but okay. Let's remove the ban on some. Just answer yes or no to one question. If there is never another Danganronpa, are you satisfied? After V3? Are you satisfied? Is that enough? I'm fairly satisfied. You're okay with never having another one. Not satisfied until you finish V3. Okay. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? The series is excellent? Yes, but that's not the answer I'm looking for. There can be other crazy visual novels. Exactly. That's my point. Like, would you
Are you perfectly fine with him doing something new and letting this stay exactly like this? Do you think it's perfect the way it is, or would you love for him to be like, okay, just do one more to close things off and then go? Zenkai Zero is a new game that is produced by the same guy as Danganronpa and published by Spike Chunsoft. Okay. Produced. Not created. Am I satisfied? That's like giving you the tastiest food on earth, saying you can never have it again and asking if that's cool. If he works on something new along the same vein of Danganronpa, then I'm satisfied. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm asking if you're satisfied with the story. Like, the arc is done and we can move on. Then, yeah, like, whatever he works on, I'm sure it will be great. So we'll still have great games to play. So that's nice. That's awesome. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
もちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に。
Because we are corrupted by the real world. Sort of in the same vein as Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Okay. And this comes out this year? In English. Okay, early. I was looking at the game called Caligula Effect. I'm not sure if that's a visual novel or an RPG though. It's an RPG? Okay. There's an anime of it. Ah, I did not know that. The situation we're in?
未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
そんなことはいいからさ、早く俺らをここから出してくれって。
I wanna watch it because I'm not a weeb. I would like to watch you stream more often, and I'm always happy when I see you streaming. And I really appreciate that you do, I really do. And hey, like I keep saying this, my VODs are always available. So you can always go on Twitch and watch the past broadcasts or on YouTube or whatever.
新世界プログラムは別名希望構成プログラムって呼ばれているんだ。
Zenkai Zero West beginning opening trailer PS4. I'll open it but not watch it, okay? Just keeping it to watch later. It's fair, save it for later. Yep. Hope Restoration Program.
そこまで言えばわかるだろ。自分たちの本当の正体がさ。は？本当の正体？俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りじゃないのか？君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。それらを全てつなげて考えてみるんだ。
You're so cool, Makoto.
希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りとは誰か。超高校級の絶望の残党とは誰か。それらをつなげて考えてみれば君らがプログラムにかけられた理由がわかるはずだ。
Put it together and think. My logic diving. Let's go! The final Chaos Emerald awaits! Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Someone became really good at snowboarding. Not me. Oh shit, I'm doing it again. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Oh no, I forgot that these things exist. Who are the remnants of the spare? Monokuma. What? Hajime and the others? Ah, really? We are both things? Why were Ajin and the others put into the New World program? To recover from the spare, okay. Yeah, I did not put this together until now. I mean, I didn't put it together. The game literally told me to go that way. I feel like this information should have been met with more gasping. No, because we already saw what Mikan was when she remembered, right? So it is safe to assume that everyone would be fucked up. Wait. Now that is what I didn't get. All of us are all of us are the ultimate are part of ultimate despair. Part of? I was seeing this as we've survived the despair so far, and they're trying to bring us back. Okay, so that's why they considered Makoto a traitor, because he was trying to, instead of eliminate us, Like, bring us back to the light side. We're all evil. Rebuilding. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. We are all evil. I mean, it doesn't surprise me for Yoko, but what the fuck? No, that was... I just said that. Oh my god. No, I absolutely did not. Can I get that guess? No. What the fuck? We are the bad guys. I mean, I did. Shit. Sure. Makes sense. That's the problem. That is the problem in the end. Is how outrageous this fucking game is, and then you're like, no, sure, makes sense. Fair enough.
俺たちが超高校級の絶望。
バカ言ってんじゃねえって。
So it wasn't just Mikan. That's why we're oh.
当初僕らは君たち15人の希望が峰学園に生き残りとして保護したんだ。だけどそこから取り調べを進めていくうちに信じられない事実が判明した。僕らが保護した15人こそが恐るべき絶望の残党だったってことがね。それが俺たち。
ですけど超高校級の絶望といえば
Really? When Chucky was an AI, so she was an ultimate despair. Wait. We didn't say she was an AI. Whatever Chiaki was, she was not ultimate despair. So Chiaki, greatest of all time. Yeah, you did. She and Monomi were NPCs? No! No! He said only Monomi was an NPC. I don't see it. I don't see some of these people being evil though. But I guess if Mikan can be evil, everyone can be evil.
Ah, テロとかクーデターとか戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が。そうだ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし、世界を混乱に陥れた張本人たちだ。人間らしさなんてかけらもない人の形をした絶望。それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ。
But if you want us to forget,
You want us to know but not remember, I guess.
超高校級の絶望は主義や主張なんか関係なしにただ周囲に絶望だけを振りまく。
Evil Mika, no.
それが日常であるかのようにいたぶり尽くし焼き尽くし殺し尽くすんだ。俺らがそんなヤバい連中だってのか。嘘に決まってんだろ。
Even Makoto's appearance at the end. This really is Metal Gear Solid 2.
そうだ、俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんてそんなの信じられるかよ。
We're part of a dangerous group like that, says the Yakuza kid. I know, right?
その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ駒枝君はあんなことをしてしまったんだろうね。お前だってどうして急に駒枝の話が出てくるんだよ。
実は彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。ファイナルデッドルームのクリア特典でね。
Really?
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。でもあそこには
The thing he said he burned or disposed of or whatever. Chiaki! Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope Speak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
いや本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ君が見た時は駒枝君が処分した後だったんだ。
あ
どうしてお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。とにかくあのファイルに入学後の情報があったのは間違いのない事実なんだよ。でそれを手に入れて真実を知った駒枝君は君たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ。
So that's why he wanted the traitor to survive. He was trying to destroy Ultimate Despair. Holy fucking shit, that... Nagito, what an amazing character. Nagito learned the truth. What are you trying to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? There's no way we can forget all of us except for the traitor. I have no idea. Kill. Okay.
kill us all. Okay. What am I looking for? Not enough room.
あいつがやろうとしたのは裏切り者以外の全員を殺すことだった。
Damn, his answer really was hope. Fuck.
そう。彼はあのファイルを見たことで、自分を含めた全員が超高校級の絶望だと知って。
How could he fall to the dark side? I guess he was already super twisted, right? But his ideal was completely corrupted.
そこで裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺しにしようとしたんだ。
He died to get rid of despair in the state that he was. How was he ever converted into ultimate despair? Wow.
前田さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから。
希望を愛して絶望を憎んだ彼らしい行動だよね。なんだか他人とは思えないな。ふざけんな。俺らの方が悪者扱いかよ。何かの間違いなんじゃないのか。俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつの。
It's a great fucking twist.
入学前の記憶しかない今の君らには信じられない話かもしれないね。全ては希望が峰学園で起きたことなんだ。君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望が峰学園での彼女との接触が原因なんだよ。
But how did they have more contact with Junko than the people in her class? I mean, we don't know what the people in her class ever became, to be honest. We never got those memories back, did we? Well, in the game, I think some article mentioned that they do have their memories back now.
真の超高校級の絶望、江ノ島純子だ。君たちは在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ、そのせいで超高校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだ。
Oh, I just love that Makoto is here doing this.
そしてその影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられているんだ。
それが私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由。
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ。外の世界にいる本体は違う。外の君たちは家族や仲間や自分の体さえ容赦なく破壊するような連中なんだ。
家族や仲間や自分の体なんてさすがに盛りすぎじゃねえのか。
I need to see it. I want to see it.
そうだ、俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう。
Seeing is believing, Makoto. Show me.
目を背けちゃダメだ。
Ah, the hand! Right. So many jokes, too many jokes. Shh, shh. Sit! Down, boy, down! What was that? Just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
どうやら少し思い出せたみたいだね。自分のしたことと向き合うんだ。それでようやく希望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。
俺らがそんなことをしたってのか。
騙されてんだ。俺らは未来機関に騙されてんだ。希望を信じられないなんて。君たちはどこまで絶望的なんだよ。
Chat test. I see it, Melty. Danganronpa is so cool. It so is Full Metal Fan. It so is. Near ultimate despair. That's not possible. But if that thing I saw earlier was something I experienced in real life.
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだ。そうかもしれない。さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら、狛枝はそこでやってたことって、自分の腕を切断してそこに女の腕を移植してたのか。
Look at the he's literally about to explode into some kind of weird glitter bomb.
女の腕というより死んだ江ノ島純子の腕をね。
I'm getting tears again because this is so great.
なんだと。
江ノ島純子と一体化することで自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。
Great happiness to see David in such despair. I am good, Full Metal Fan. How are you doing? Too bad it's the last one, only 2 games, can you believe it? It's true. It's very sad.
わけわかんねえよ。そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが超高校級の絶望なんだ。
ごめんなさい。ちょっと気分。お手洗いはどちらでしょう。
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。そういう需要もごく一部にはあると思うよ。
気分が悪くなるのはまだ早いよ。超高校級の絶望がやったことはこんなもんじゃない。
Damn. You're gonna say it all. Doing great, got sick though?
Always practice protected sex, Full Metal fan. I've told you this. Ultra Despair Girls? I don't know what you mean.
飢えによる絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば、殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた。もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し一般市民を大量に虐殺したり。
What? How do you slaughter people by forcing them to commit suicide? It's either one or the other.
あと江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ。彼女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな。
But Junko was squished into a pancake. How is this even possible?
他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとして死んだ彼女の体から。
Nice. Necrophilia is also always a great plot point. It's actually just my stomach killing me because I drank moldy milk on accident. What? How does that happen? How? As soon as your lips touch it, probably just the smell would be enough. Don't even have to taste it. that is despair.
作り話だ。そんなもん全部作り話に決まってる。
外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃったんだね。その気持ちはわかるよ。でも心配しなくても大丈夫。僕が指し示す希望に進めば必ず救われるからさ。
Do you want to know the thing they censored? They censored the thing? Someone did something even more extreme. How do you know? Guys, there are no other game. Full Metal fan, there are no other games after this. That's the rules. Get it? Can I say it? Yes, you can. No other games. This is as far as we go. Exactly. No other games. If one day maybe another game comes out and I play it, then that game does exist, right? If. But right now, no other games. Mikan implanted Junko's womb into her body to have her children. Oh, holy fuck. And how do you know this? Not canon, it's a theory. Okay. According to Google. Just heard it. Could be a lie, but I believe it. Yeah, a lot of games have different theories. I have no reason to believe or disbelieve right now. According to Google, if you get too much sun, you are protected. If you get sun, you get cancer. If you get sun, you are protected against cancer. So Google doesn't count.
Whole Final Fantasy 15 plot is just a theory that David believes, so shrug. Exactly. There's more than 2 games. Google is wrong.
このプログラムに俺らを入れたのも俺らを救うためってことか。
そもそも新世界プログラムでの共同生活はシミュレーションだったんだ。君たちから希望が峰学園の記憶を奪えば本当に超高校級の絶望の影響はなくなるのか。
それを試すためのテストってことか。
そのテスト自体には見事合格したって言えるんじゃないかな。希望のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きくそれてしまったけど。
Come on, guys. Please. No. No others. We'll discuss them later.
それでも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができた。だからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ。
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか。
ただしこっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶は完全に消えちゃうけどね。
この卒業試験で卒業を選びそして監視者が問題ないと判断した者だけがこの世界のアバターを本体に上書きした上で希望構成プログラムを完了できるんだ。
上書き？
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
なあ、その場合ってよ、死んだ連中はどうなっちまうんだ。
上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ。
やっぱり目覚めねえってことかよ。
クソが。
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたのでこちらのフリップをご覧ください。卒業を選ぶとゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます。一方死んだ皆さんに関しては残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません。
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか？
このまま南国生活を続けてもらうだけだよ。
おい、なんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ。
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ。それならむしろこの島にいた方が。
何言ってんだよ。俺らはここから出るためにずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずーっとゲームしていようよ。
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちまうって。けどよ、
あいつらを犠牲にして俺らだけ助かっちまっていいのか？
Sacrifice the others, they're already dead.
今さら何言ってんだよ。ここで俺らが出なかったら今までやってきたことは何だったんだよ。
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Really? No. Then, wait.
Danganronpa.
I got a feeling that one of these is like an alternate ending. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
真実も未来も見えないままここで終わってしまうのか。
I'm choosing to see the truth. Would you like to retry? No.
Danganronpa.
Okay. I thought this would lead to like some alternate ending, like Makoto having kids.
おめえもソニアみてえにおじけついたのか。
いや、そうじゃない。だけど何かおかしいと思わないか。おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないの？君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見せられてしかるべき人間なんだぞ。それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。未来機関の懐の深さに感謝するべきじゃないのか。
苗木さん、どうなさったのですか。
This alternate ending, Makoto is Kizunakare, hero later enters the game and does the same. That would be amazing.
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。未来機関は世界の希望なんだぞ。やっぱりだ。やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
Is that not Makoto?
「せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのにどうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
とりあえず外に出してもらおうぜ。だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよな。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。それもわからないなんて愚かだよ。
There's something wrong with him. Based on the information I obtained, the Makoto Naegi I'm familiar with didn't act like this.
せっかく助けてどうして言うこと。だって未来機関
むしろ悪いの。
信用してもいい
Is
んだ
this
よ
a
な。
trick? A Monokuma
世
trick?
界の希望だ。誰も未来機関にはさ。それは違うぞ。ちょっと待てよ。未来機関に逆らうのが愚かだって。だったらお前がやってたことは何なんだ。何がだよ。俺は見たんだ。未来機関からお前に当てられたメールをな。
Future Foundation 14th Division, Naegi Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. By who? Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
そのメールでは苗木誠は未来機関に逆らって絶望の残党をかばったことになっていた。そいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している。
つうかそのメールってなんだ。未来機関が俺らを殺そうとしてたって。マジか。
ちょっと待ってろ。それは後回しだ。なあモノクマ、確かあそこにあった手がかりは全部本物なんだよな。
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So, the person in front of us is...
答えろよ、苗木誠。お前は誰なんだ。
誰ってどっから見ても苗木くんじゃん。可愛いと評判の苗木誠くんじゃん。
Nice trick.
お前には聞いてない。俺が聞いてるのは。
そうないな。苗木くんじゃないって言うならその根拠を言ってみろ。
Kelly is trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. The number that Makoto Naegi told me specifically placed inside the program. Oh no.
見えない、聞こえない。また来週。何さ。
11037.
お仕置きが待ってるよ。はしゃいじゃって。まあ。何を言ってるのか。お仕置きが待ってるよ。何さ。何なのさ。
And it's gone, yes.
ないじゃない。証拠証拠証拠。本当にいいのかな。
れで終わりだ。苗木誠、お前が本物だって言うなら教えてくれよ。お前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ。何だったっけ。答えられないのか。おかしいな。むしろ君はどこでそれを知ったんだ。そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。どうなんだよ、答えられるのかよ。ああ、バレちゃったな。
バレた。じゃあおめえは。
残念だよ。
結構いい線いってると思ったんだけどな。
消えた。おい、人が消えちまったぞ。
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。プログラム空間だから何でもありなんだろ。
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
あわわわ、自作自演がバレちゃった。こいつは自殺者の恥ずかしさですぞ。
Please do.
どういうつもりだ。どうして未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった。
今の偽物は俺たちを外の世界に出そうとしていた。だったらそれがお前の目的か。そこにお前の罠があるのか。
ああ、見透かされちゃった。スケスケになるまで見透かされちゃった。
罠って一体どんな罠を仕掛けたのですか。
おい、早いとこ白状した方が身のためだぞ。
Does he want to restore our memories or something?
今なら半殺しで許してやるけど、さっさと吐かねえと全殺しだからな。
次は今すぐやっちまえ。そうすりゃこの悪夢も終わりだ。
暴力は反対。これはそういうゲームじゃなくて、もうちょっと知的なゲームだったでしょ。
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
このゲームが終わる。いやいや、まだ終わらせんよ。まだ変身すらしてないのに終われるわけないじゃん。
変身？
ラスボス戦といったら変身がつきものでしょ。某ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし。
It's a computer program. So, Enoshima Junko.
ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ドラゴンクエ。
I gotcha, Monokuma. It seems Japanese Monokuma plays Dragon Quest, but English Monokuma plays Final Fantasy. Interesting.
余計なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
さて、それではご覧に入れちゃおうか。第2形態も第3形態もすっ飛ばした最終形態を。
はったりかましてんじゃねえぞ。ぶん殴って仲間を引きずり出してやれ。
He did have that muscular Monokuma form, right? I hope that's not it. What? Henshin! I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. Really, really bad feeling.
この巨大な絶望をしっかりとその目に焼き付けるがいい。
Please turn to blonde. Ah! It is. It fucking is. It's a giant fucking Junko. Giant despair waifu.
LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると、人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。でもそんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない？
No, they are a great size.
でかいだろ。でかすぎだろ。
でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
Knife Forever? I didn't get the Japanese name or the English name.
結局行っちまいやがった。
Boobs?
バストは推定15メートルってとこかしら。絶望的に巨乳ね。ねえねえ、挟んであげよっか。大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
Okay, guys, forget about the truth. Let's do this.
潰されちまうって。
That would be a great execution.
きっとこれが美少女ゲームだったら、今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど。
There was already a CG close-up of your cleavage. What?
でも残念でした。これは美少女ゲームじゃありません。もちろんアクションゲームでもないから、巨大なラスボスとバトル爽快感もありません。
絶望的だな、おい。
これがモノクマさんの正体なのですか？
俺らはこんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
こんなの呼ばわりだなんてショックです。ひどいですよ、先輩。急にキャラクターが変わったような。私って自分のキャラに秋っぽいの。という秋っぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。とそこでくずりゅうくんは飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから、思考を先回りするくらいは楽勝です。飽きてないじゃないですか。飽きるのに飽きちゃったんです。ああ、死んでも秋っぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう。
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? I don't know. If only I had played the first game or looked at any of the clues in this one. Evie has to go to sleep now, enjoy the rest of the game in despair. Evie, thank you for hanging out. I'm pretty sure I will enjoy the rest of the game. And thank you, have a good night.
そうか。もしかしてお前が江ノ島純子か。
当然だ。
江ノ島純子だと死んだはずじゃなかったのかよ。
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ。悪かったわね、すぐに言っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない、ああいうの初めてだったし。
What?
もうバカ、行かせたのはそっちのくせに。
その時に言っちゃった人がどうしてここにいるのですか？
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルタエゴって知ってる？
そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。人類すら超越したのじゃ。
何が人工知能プログラムだ。次から次に口頭無形なことばっか言ってんじゃねえよ。
ほら、私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだよね、自分の人工知能プログラムをさ。
But if you don't care if you live or die, why make yourself eternal as an AI? That's the thing.
で、そんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへとつないでくれて、こうして江ノ島アルタエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ。
That's insane. This insane bitch. Wow. Is Enoshima Junko? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Who's all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Enoshima Junko.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ。同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだしさ。クラスの全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端のタンを見るような目を向けられる者同士。仲良くしようよ。
絶対に嫌だ。嫌われた。せっかく皆さんのためを思って卒業プログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに嫌われた。
卒業プログラムを改ざん？
ほら、さっきの偽苗木くんが言ってたここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ。
Hajime using some strong language. Yeah.
でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのにご褒美成分が足りないかなって思って、そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました。ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、 死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので、死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました。
What? How is that even possible?
これが私からみんなに提案する新しい卒業プログラムです。
生き返るだと？おい、マジで言ってんのか？マジでそんなことができんのかよ。
すっげえ苦労したんだぜ。
What the hell? Ah, did the sub alert change? Thanks for the resub, Melty. I don't know what's going on. Didn't this happen? Didn't I resub a couple days ago? That's what I was gonna say. But the message is different. They've subscribed for 16 months, currently on a 16-month streak. That's not how it used to be. It only said, like, the tenure. Maybe that's the reason? Yeah, I should have, Melty. Yes! 5 days ago, Melty has resubscribed Tier 1 for 15 months. "15 months" was 5 days ago, and now it's 16. Seems legit. Time dilation, yes. It does seem like it. But hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
卒業プログラムはこのゲームの根幹部分だから、厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがった。さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ。危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ。
勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな。前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびにレンジでチンしてぶっ壊してたもんだけど。
ちなみになのですが、その改ざんにどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います？
そんなの知るか。それより死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ。
忘れちゃった？話を進めたかったら問題に答えるのがこのゲームのルールだったよね。
ちなみにヒントです。皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ。それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ機会よ。
We're completely at our mercy. But if you can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Hiroshima Junko to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. We saw the second place we were watching, that was the Jabberwock Park, the bomb, yes, okay. I was looking for the bomb or whatever, the countdown.
カウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。
How did she know how long it would take?
俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえばあれくらいだ。
ではあのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して。
AI calculations, man. I guess.
に引っかかってやんの。
I'm wrong?
不正解ってだったらあれは何だったんだよ。
なんというか遊び心みたいな。
So it's right?
だってなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん。アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球外生命体のデザインとかもそうじゃん。
ただの受け脅しってことか。
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム落ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった。
Nah, we don't play multiplayer shit.
だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって最後のどんでん返しで探偵役が真犯人でしたとか。
Spoilers for Heavy Rain. Not that anyone.
そういうノリはとっくに終わってんだって。この後に及んで何を期待してんのさ。
こいつやっぱめちゃくちゃだぞ。
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ。ほら横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ。私もカウントダウンが0になる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込めるか試してたんだけど。
もういいです。やめてください。
そう呆れないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ。
おい、いつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。所詮はゲームなんだからさ。
Just a game?
この世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲーム内イベントでしかないんだよね。ゲームの中で起きたことが現実世界に影響を及ぼすわけないじゃん。
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか。さっきは嘘だろうと本当だろうとそれをリアルに感じた時点でリアルになるって。
そうやって他人の発言に突っ込むゲームは終わったの。だから気にしないでいいって。
分かった、気にしねえよ。
おい、
理屈なんてどうだっていい。死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろ。
ですが、どういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは。
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃねえのか。
そういうプログラムに改ざんしたって言われたらそうですかとしか言えねえよな。
そうそう、だからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ。
そうするとお前にどんな得があるんだ。俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな得があるんだ。それを聞かない限りは。
やれだ、得がどうとか細かってるな。生活カツカツの主婦じゃあるまいし。私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけなんだって。別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それでいいのね。出ないってことでいいのね。
ちょっと待てや。出るに決まってんだろ。それで死んだ連中が助かるなら出るしかねえだろ。
当たり前だ。ずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだぞ。
その目標があったからあんな殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな。
しかもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。だったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ。
そうですよね。今さらここに残るなんて選択を選べるはずありませんよね。
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気持ちも超高校級ね。素晴らしい。それでこそ装置としての役割を全うできるってもんよ。
Devices.
じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにしてさっさとやっちゃおっか。はーい、それじゃあお手元のタッチパネルで回答しちゃってください。やっちゃうよ、本当にやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね。誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。雑魚のひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
雑魚？気にすんな。どうせこいつを押せば何もかも終わりなんだ。
I'm tired. Have a good night, dude, and chat. Bye for now. Have a good night, Jen. Thank you again for the bits and donations and all the love. Thank you very much. Also, you still have to pick the games that I'm gonna play. You need to message me back. Don't forget.
でこの卒業ってのを押せばいいんだな。
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな。
I can go back? With this I can finally go back. He's right. With this we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Nope.
So れは違うよ。しちゃダメだ。それは広島純子の罠なんだ。
は？
なんだ、またさっきのやつが出てきやがったぞ。
またじゃないよ。だって今度こそ本物だもんね。
本物？僕は苗木誠、未来機関の苗木誠だ。
Double weep, triple fake out. This guy is the real Makoto Nagi. And this is the guy I spoke to.
遅くなってごめん。本当はもっと早く助けに来てあげたかったんだけど、新世界プログラムに侵入したウイルスのせいでなかなかここに介入することができなかったんだ。
Have a good night, chat. Don't forget, good night, Agons. Good night, David and Shannon. Had a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun. Have a good night, Jen. Thank you. Thank you.
それが雑魚どものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになって、こうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。かっこいい。よだれがブリブリ出ちゃ
このタイミングもお前が仕組んだものなのか。いや、だとしても構うもんか。僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせる。そしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。
う。よだれ出ちゃう。
Did she become more perverted?
ですけど、苗木さんはどうやってここにいらっしゃったのですか？
目には目を。裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしら。みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ？
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろう。
でも分かってんの？どんな裏技で入ってこようとここに来た以上は私の生徒扱いになるのよ。つまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる。
そんなのは承知の上だ。
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが生理的に受け付けないくらい好きよ。
おい、それより罠ってどういう意味だ？何が江ノ島純子の罠なんだ？
聞く必要なんてねえだろ。やっとこれで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。
君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。死んだみんなの生き返るのって嘘だ。
嘘じゃないもん。
あっちだよ。江ノ島純子の目的を聞けばそいつが嘘を言ってるって分かるはずだ。
あいつの目的を知ってんのか？
ああ、江ノ島の目的は希望構成プログラムを絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
絶望再生プログラムに変える？
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。ただ今回のようにアバター自体が消滅することなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。そいつは自分のアルターエゴを僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしているんだ。
じゃあ死んだ連中は生き返るわけじゃなくて。
Well, they technically will.
江ノ島純子に乗っ取られるってことか？
なんだよそれ。一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それは現実世界でもプログラム世界でも一緒なんだ。それが復活するなんてことはありえないんだ。
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。たった言葉足らずだっただけだもん。
Deny the game, you die for real.
それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから今までと何ら変わりない人格を演じられるはずだよ。
ふざけんな。
むしろフズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。だから今までよりクズリュウ君好みのペコ山ペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
ふざけんなっつってんだろ。
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Wasn't this Ansem Jack's plan in Tales from the Borderlands? Junko fight all mankind.
死んだ連中にアルターエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧してそんでゆくゆくは世界中を私だらけにしちゃったりしてね。
Wow, that looks like a Steam game.
Or they only made one character. It looks too good to be on a Steam game. Even though it's only one, it should look crappier.
こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピア、名付けて江ノ島ランドが完成するわよ。これぞ人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。夢が広がりまくりステ
その無茶苦茶な計画がおめえの目的なのか。
だったらどうして俺たち全員を殺さなかったんだよ。俺たちを殺していれば全員の体を乗っ取れたはずだ。その方が好都合だったんじゃないのか。
ィア。むしろそうしてほしかった？それって今からでも遅くない？
いや、江ノ島にはそれができない理由があったんだ。だからみんなに殺し合いをさせたんだよ。
The reason she wasn't able to do that, is it because there was something she didn't do? Something the reason is the school trip's rules.
そうかそうか、修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
そんなバケモンみたいなやつが修学旅行のルールなんかに縛られてたのかよ。
江ノ島は教師役の監視者である宇佐美の権限を乗っ取っていた。だけどその宇佐美にも守るべきルールはあった。それが修学旅行のルールなんだ。だからその立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
私たちはこのルールに守られていたのですね。参った参った。ルールの追加の権限はあったんだけど、ルール削除の権限がなくてさ。ま、そこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど、さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
自分で直接手を下せねえから俺らに殺し合いをさせてたのかよ。
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかったんだよね。
なめやがって。ふざけんな。あいつらの命を何だと思ってやがんだ。
ザコ。
Stylish Shunko hadn't shown up yet.
許さねえぞ。絶対に許さねえからな。
それがお前の罠だったのか。卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
それが江ノ島純子なんだ。それが真の超高校級の絶望なんだよ。そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
さすがは苗木くん、私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。そう、私にとっての絶望ってのは目的でも主義でも生き様でも本能でもなくて、私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
ただ純粋に人を絶望させることだけがお前の目的だっていうのか。
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげようか。
私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。しかも連中はそれを自分でやったんだよ。何千もの人間がドミノみたいにバタバタ倒れて、あの光景は脳みそが溶けるほど美しかったわ。
なあ、その話ってさ、思わず笑っちまうオチとかあるのかな？
Probably not, Kazuichi. Is she talking about them right now? Reserve course students.
そうか。今のって予備学科の集団自殺の話か。
ひなたくんは予備学科の生き残りだったっけ？じゃあお悔やみを申し上げとかないとね。
Why did only Hinata survive?
集団自殺ってなんだよ。予備学科の2357人が集団自殺した事件のことだよ。きっとそれをやらせたのも江ノ島だったんだ。2357人だと？そんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
そんなに驚かなくたっていいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。出現しちゃいました。皆さんにそんな人間関係が残ってるわけないですよね。超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。
何をおっしゃりたいのか私にはよくわからないのですが。
江ノ島は関わった人間全ての未来を奪ってしまう。超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
違う、世界は絶望なんて望んでない。だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
でもそれだとさ、みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら卒業プログラムが起動してしまうんだろう。
そうなったら江ノ島さんのアルターエゴが死んだ皆さんの体に埋め込まれてしまいます。
そいつを出さねえようにするには俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
No, someone in the real world needs to kill the bodies of the dead people.
なんだよそれ。なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
Like Makoto before coming in here.
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。これで私を含めた超高校級の絶望をまとめてゲーム世界に閉じ込めておけるもんね。
違う、そういうことじゃない。
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし、なぎくんがそんな風に思っちゃうのも仕方ないっちゃ仕方ない。
笑いじゃないですよ。
でも皮肉だよね。ここに来て卒業することが間違いだって突きつけられるなんてさ。せっかくこのゲームを勝ち続けてきたのにね。せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、そんなの絶望的。
やめてくれ。
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
諦めちゃダメだ。みんながここから出られて江ノ島だけを出さずに済む方法があるんだ。
いやいや、そんなに都合のいい方法が。マジであるの？そんなの初耳なんだけど。
First, she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about? Do you mean that? The thing Nagi Makoto secretly had it? The shutdown sequence.
そうか。それって強制シャットダウンのことか。
強制シャットダウンって何ですか？
僕が新世界プログラムに仕掛けておいた一種の裏技みたいなもんだよ。
裏技？
そもそも僕は新世界プログラムが完璧だなんて思っていたわけじゃないんだ。もしかしたら教師役のウサミの希望が逆に君たちを追い詰める可能性もあるかもしれない。そんな万が一の時のために僕はこの強制シャットダウンを用意しておいたんだ。確か教師役にも止められない命令って言ってたよな。じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
ですが残念なお知らせです。あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません。
お前強制シャットダウンを知ってるのか？
そんなことより、なんでかわかる？なんで強制シャットダウンを発動できないかわかる？
He said we needed half the people, right? Which is 8. To reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is not enough people.
そうか。人数が足りてないからか。
私が知っている情報では強制シャットダウンを発動させるにはプログラムの定員である15名の過半数がせーので卒業と留年を同時に押さなければならない。で、よろしいのですよね？
ですけど15人の過半数ってここにはナイニさんも含めて6人しかいませんよ。
ずるしよったってそうはいかないよ。ちゃんと別々の人間が押したと認識されないと強制シャットダウンは発動しないから。
無理無理無理無理無理。
Okay, Kyoko, time to come in. And the rest of Byakuya.
お前はその裏技ってのもお見通しだったんだな。
Have them all come in.
心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが使えないことくらいは僕にだって分かってた。
勝ち目がねえって分かっててきたのか。
勝ち目がないわけじゃない。いやむしろあるからこそ来たんだ。
では私様に申してみるがいい。お主の勝ち目とは何なのじゃ。
信じてるんだ。
何？聞こえない。チビなんだからもっと大きな声で言ってくれるかな。
僕は彼らを信じてるんだ。彼らならきっと来てくれるはずだって信じてる。
Damn.
そんなことわざわざ言われるまでもないわね。
Yes! Yes! Fuck yes!
何を信じているだ。 付き合わされるこっちの身にもなってみろ。
That is amazing.
キリギリさんに戸上くん、やっぱり来てくれたんだね。
Kyoko, Byakuya.
忠告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。ごめん。
二人いっぺんに侵入するのにちょっと手間取ったけど、どうにも間に合ったみたいね。
That low contrast, Kyoko. Welcome to this episode of Weebgasm. This is so cool.
おい、どうなってんだよ。なんかまた増えちまったぞ。
ワクワク、懐かしい顔だ。卒業アルバムを10年ぶりに開いた気分。
それにしてもこうして間近で見るとまったく度を越したデカさだな。
Well, they're all low contrast.
でかい女に燃えないなんて男レベル低すぎ。もっと経験を積んで次のステージに進めばわかるよ。でかくなった女にはいろんないやらしい可能性があるってね。
Okay. Good to know.
戸上、生きてたんだな。そんなに痩せちまってかわいそうに。
お前も黙っていろ。
I really want to know what he thinks about the ultimate imposter.
もしかしてお二人は未来機関の方なのですか？
いや、多分それだけじゃない。
Six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that,
お前たちは前に江ノ島を倒したっていう殺し合い学園生活の生き残りなんだろう。うん、そうだよ。そんな奴らが3人も集まったのか。
かつての勇者たちが自らの危険も顧みずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんて。
the cannon fodder people did not come.
バカ、そんな自殺行為をしてまで私に会いたかったの？
仕方ないわ。その自殺行為しかあなたを追い詰める方法がないんだから。
どうだ、これで8人だ。強制シャットダウンの起動に必要な人数は満たしたぞ。
なぜそこで泣く？
そんな風にかっこよく登場されたらますます超高校級の絶望のみんなが雑魚キャラ扱いになっちゃうじゃん。
雑魚キャラってまた言ったな。
取り合う必要はない。どうせ強制シャットダウンを発動させればそいつはこの狂った世界もろとも終わりなんだ。
And this messed up world?
なあ、ちょっと聞いてもいいか。ここで強制シャットダウンっていうのをしたら俺たちはどうなるんだ。
安心しろ、悪いようにはしない。
そうじゃなくてもっと具体的な説明をだな。
強制シャットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させるとプログラム上にある全てが消去されるんだ。江ノ島純子のアルターエゴはもちろんそこにいるアバターもね。俺らも消えるっ だ。
消えるわけじゃないわ。ただ卒業プログラムという正規プロセスを通らずにプログラムが終了するだけ。その状態で外に出るとどうなるのですか？
Oh shit. They're not gonna wanna do it.
アバターの記憶は上書きされずに消え、あなたたちはプログラムに入る前の状態に戻ることになる。
そこまで言う必要があるのか。
でも全てを知った上でないと彼らだって納得できないはずだよ。ちょっと待ってくれ。プログラムに入る前の状態に戻るってことはさ、
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before entering the program, we'll lose all the mono coins! What the fuck?
そうか。俺たちは超高校級の絶望に戻るってことか。
そう、私に絶望的に操られて絶望に絶望してた頃のあんたらにね。
Hashtag save the mono coins. Hashtag the mono coins did nothing wrong.
そんな
マジかよ。そんなのなんとかなんねえのかよ。
不安な気持ちはわかるけど、江ノ島を止めるにはこれしかないよ。
辛い選択かもしれないけど、みんなならきっと乗り越えられるはずだよ。だから絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。
まだ戦えってのか。もうこれで終わりじゃなかったのかよ。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。外に出た後も私たちが精一杯サポートするわ。でもさ、未来機関の皆さんって超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってたんだよね。
For this reason, the remnants of the spare must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
もしかしてそのサポートって苦しまずに殺してあげるとかそういう意味で？そんなわけないじゃない。抹殺なんて絶対にさせないわ。
大丈夫だよ。外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだ。だからすぐに今みたいな状態に戻れるはずだよ。
洗脳という表現は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね。なんか脳を洗うとかグロいですし。
でもよ、洗脳が解けたとしても今の記憶は完全に消えちまうんだよな。
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってことか。そんなの俺は嫌だぞ。
嫌でもそれが現実。ここで起きた全てのことは誰の記憶にも残らずに意味なく消えていく。
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
ちなみに元に戻らないのは記憶だけじゃないよ。狛枝くんみたいに V 結晶してた場合も元には戻ら。やめてください。
そんな状態で外に出ろとか悪い冗談だろ。
Oh no, Monomi. He's thinking about Chiaki.
冗談ではない。それがお前たちの過去だ。誰も自分の過去からは逃れられないんだよ。 その過去を俺らは知らねえんだぞ。
なあ、どうしてなんだよ。どうして俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかになっちまったんだよ。
僕も外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ。でも誰も何も答えてくれなかったんだ。
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね。ですが私から言わせれば、希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い。
ああ、
高みに登ろうと必死なやつってさ、そこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね。きっと見晴らしのいい場所から他のやつらを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね。そんなやつを突き落とすだけなら簡単。その方法ざっと17082通りは知ってるわ。要はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点ですでに絶望は始まっていたのよ。
説明になってねえぞ。
だったらこう考えれば、あんたたちが超高校級の絶望だったのもこのゲーム世界の設定でしかないんだって。実はそこの未来機関の連中もそうだったりして、あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持ったゲーム世界の登場人物にしか過ぎないなんて言ってるうちに、どこからどこまでがゲームなのか私もよくわかんなくなってきちゃった。
ふざけてるのか。
もういい。これ以上付き合ってられるか。さっさと強制シャットダウンを押すぞ。
じゃその前におさらいしとかないとね。強制シャットダウンをするとみんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。そして死んだ仲間が生き返ることもありませんが、私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので、外の世界の希望は保たれます。
But am I supposed to believe that this AI only exists inside the game? There's no copy?
さて未来機関の希望が勝つのかな、それとも私の絶望が勝つのかな。よっしゃー、盛り上がってきやがったぜ。
これはゲームじゃないの。
いやいやゲームだよ。殺し合い学園生活から続く希望と絶望のゲームだよ。だからこそ前の時にいなかったザコどもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん。
また俺らも雑魚扱いかよ。
だって本当のことだもん。そもそもあの殺し合い修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし、あそこにはもっと大事な目的があった。ある連中をおびき寄せるって目的がね。あ、ちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか。
Oh shit.
問題？
ここがゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがあるの。というわけで問題です。私は誰をどうやっておびき寄せたのでしょうか。ヒントは秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターンは苦痛でしたのマッキー。さあみんなで考えよう。
same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive. So, does this trial not have a break, or are we not even midway through? Oh shit. The breaks are usually close to the end. They're usually in the midpoint. No? They've always felt like the midpoint to me. Who did Junko and Oshima want to lure? The Future Foundation. Wow. I was just like, what? Didn't even try to move. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Junko herself. No? Oh shit. The killings. Still better than Shaun White's snowboarding. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance caramel, of course.
そうか、監視カメラを使ったんだな。お前はあの映像を未来機関に見せつけることで未来機関をおびき寄せようとしてたんだな。
あの監視カメラってそのためのもんだったのか。
以前の殺し合い学園生活では監視カメラの映像が学校の外に放送されてたらしい。
それと同じようにお前は島中の至る場所に配置したカメラを使って。
ピンポーン、殺し合い修学旅行を未来機関の皆さんに生中継でお届けしてたのです。
監視カメラで撮影した映像を未来機関の方々に見せていたのですか？どうしましょう。油断してはしたない格好をしまくっていました。
確かにしまくっていたな。
What?
助けてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
未来機関はずっと見てたのかよ。だったらなんでもっと早く助けに来なかったんだ。
何度も侵入を試みたけど、ずっとプログラム内のウイルスに阻まれていたのよ。
しかも新世界プログラムは外部からのシャットダウン命令すら受け付けなくなっていた。最後の手段として電源自体を落としてしまう方法もあったが、
プログラム起動中に電源を完全に落としてしまうと被験者がどうなるかわからなかったの。そんな賭けみたいな手段を取ってあなたたちを危険にさらすわけにはいかないでしょ。
それでも何度も試し続けてようやく介入が可能になったのがついさっきのことだったんだよ。
そして罠だと気づきつつもやってきた。そりゃそっか、放っておけるわけないよね。かつて自分たちが経験したような殺し合いでバタバタと人が死んでいくのを見せられたら、今度こそなんとかするぞって意気込んじゃうのが正しい希望のあり方だもんね。
おい、まさかそのために俺らにあんなことをさせてたって言うんじゃねえよな。
もちろんそのためにあんなことをさせたのじゃ。ただの殺し合いではなくてゲームに仕立てたのはそれを未来機関に見せつけるためなのじゃ。
未来機関に見せるためだけにあんな謎解きまがいのことをやらされてたのか。
だからあんたらは雑魚ってわけ。未来機関という獲物を釣るための餌に過ぎないんだから。でも仕方ないんだよね。このゲームが未来機関と私の戦いである以上は、あんたらは仕掛け役であり背景役でしかないのよ。でもあんたらだってそれが分かった上でこのゲームに参加してきたんでしょ。
ちょっと待ってください。それではまるで
自分から望んでこの世界に入ってきたみたいだ。でもその通りなのよね。あんたらは自ら仕掛け役となる道を選んで自ら新世界プログラムにかけられたのよ。きっともう一度私に活躍の機会を与えて希望と絶望の戦いの延長戦を演出するためにね。
Oh.
そう、ここで超高校級の絶望が殺し合ったのは超高校級の絶望自身が仕組んだことだったのよ。
そんなのお前の想像だろ。
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろい苗木君が素敵な絶望顔になっちゃった。
そりゃ絶望だよな。助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな。
勝手に俺らのせいにしてんじゃねえよ。
I don't remember anyway. It's not this version of them.
ありがとう先輩たちのおかげだよ。今度こそあいつらを絶望させられそうだよ。
絶望なんかしないわよ。たとえ全てが罠だったとしても私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
それにお前を止めるにはこれしか方法がないんだ。だがどちらにせよこれで終わりだ。 強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
Oh, I miss you, BFM.
必死だろ。ま、そりゃすっか。強制シャットダウンできなかったら未来機関はこの世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
閉じ込められるってどうしてそうなるんだよ。
うっぷうっぷ、最初に僕が説明したじゃん。ほら、卒業試験のルールだよ。
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
でもそれだけじゃなかったよね。卒業試験で卒業するにはもう一つ条件があったよね。
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision.
そうか。確かその後に教師役の最終決定が必要なんだったな。
To participate in the graduation program, need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
もちろん僕が未来機関の連中の卒業を認めるわけはないので、もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります。
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろ。
けどそれはありえないのよ。あなたを外の世界に出すのがどれだけ危険かはこの場の全員がとっくに理解しているのよ。それはもう嫌というほど。
散々本人の口から聞かされたからな。
あらら、
調子に乗って喋りすぎたみたいね。口は災いのもとってやつよ。
確かに僕らはまんまとおびき寄せられ帰れなくなるリスクを背負わされたかもしれない。けどそれがどうした。そんなことで僕らがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。
それはこっちのセリフよ。強制シャットダウンが成功すると思ったら大間違い。そこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎ。そいつらに強制シャットダウンができるわけないって。
できないって。
そんな風にね。とんかつになった母親を夕食に出された小豚みたいな顔してるようなやつにね。
強制シャットダウンで超高校級の絶望に戻るなんてしんどい選択はできこねえんだよ。
それはそう。
江ノ島、お前が何と言おうと僕はみんなを信じることに決めたんだ。確かに以前の彼らは道を誤ったかもしれない。でもそれは過去の話だ。僕が信じるのは彼らの過去じゃない。僕は彼らの未来を信じるんだ。
そういう主人公っぽいセリフを待ってたのよね。それを絶望に叩き落とす瞬間が体感なのよね。
お前に何をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかしないぞ。
あ、違う違う。あんたを絶望させるのは私じゃなくって、この後に登場する黒幕さんなんです。
What?
黒幕ってまだ誰か来んのか。
そんなはずはない。どうせただのハッタリだ。
推理物で絶対に やっちゃダメなのって最後になって登場した人物が黒幕ってパターンだよね。でも私っていつもそのパターンでの登場でそれが悩みだったりするんだけどね。
いい加減にして何の話をしているんだ。
ま、いやじゃあ張り切って登場していただきましょう。鎌倉いずるさんです。
What?
鎌倉いずる
Name. I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Kamukura Izuru somewhere else. If I recall, that person was the founder of the academy. The Dark Devil of Destruction.
そうか。鎌倉いずるって希望が峰学園の創立者の名前じゃなかったか。希望が峰学園の創立者肖像画のネームプレートに書いてあったけど。
Seriously though, how much longer do I have?
あの名前鎌倉いずるって読めるよな。
ですが私の知っている情報では鎌倉いずるという方は
確かあらゆる才能を身につけた天才中の天才で超高校級の希望って呼ばれてるだったよな。
その創立者と超高校級の希望ってやつは同姓同名なのか。
そんな偶然がありえんのか。
Close.
未来機関なら何か知ってるんじゃないのか。キリリさんどう。
鎌倉いずるという人物は希望が峰学園の中でもほとんど知られていなかった。本当にそんな人物が実在するのかすらずっと謎のままだったの。そしてその件も例の事件のせいでうやむやになったまま終わってしまったから。
わからないのであれば私にお任せください。私は解説が絶望的に得意な得意体質なのです。なぜ鎌倉はずっと謎の存在であり続けたのか。それは学園側がその存在を隠していたからです。
なんで学園がそいつを隠すんだ。
確か人類の希望ともいえる優れた才能を守るためだったわよね。
だけどそんな優秀すぎる生徒が希望が峰学園生徒会13人を殺す惨劇を起こしました。鎌倉は希望が峰学園史上最大最悪の事件の犯人でもあるのです。
そう仕向けた張本人がお前なんだろ。
そして鎌倉の消息はその事件以降ぱったりと途絶えてしまったから。
江ノ島純子に殺されたと思ってた？そんなひどいこと言わないでよ。鎌倉いずるはちゃんと生きてるよ。そうだよね、ひなたくん。
なんだよ。俺がなんだって。
だからさ、あんたが鎌倉いずるなのよ。
Shit.
は？
よーし、理解できないなら理解できるまで言ってあげるなら。
Shit.
あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌。
It's a Darth Revan situation, after all.
ちょっと待てよ。何の話をしてんだって。嘘だ。平田君が鎌倉だなんてそんなわけないだろ。
鎌倉ってやつは超高校級の希望なんだろ。だけどひなたは。
そこにいるひなたくんはなんの才能もない予備学科の落ちこぼれ。 もね、そんな日向くんが神倉いずるだからこそこの話は絶望的なんだよね。
I'm Kamukura Izuru?
日向くんに朗報です。予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の希望って才能があったのです。
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園が神倉の素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。じゃあ日向ってのは偽名か。俺は間違いなく日向はじめだぞ。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったら神倉ってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望、それが神倉なのかもしれない。
I'm the ultimate hope. The current me and Kamukura Izuru are what did Hope Speak Academy do to me?
日向くんに朗報です。予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の希望って才能があったのです。
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園が神倉の素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。じゃあ日向ってのは偽名か。俺は間違いなく日向はじめだぞ。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったら神倉ってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望、そうかもしれない。
I just have to agree with everything Makoto says.
作られた希望って希望育成計画のことを言ってるのか。
希望育成計画とはなんだ。
前に未来機関が保管していたファイルを見たことがあってさ、それによると希望が峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成計画に取り組んでたらしいんだ。
確かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。完璧な天才を自分たちで作り出そうという計画ですから。
作り出す？
希望育成計画はね、希望が峰学園の長年の悲願だったのよ。むしろその計画のために希望が峰学園は設立され、その計画の一環として超高校級の才能を研究し続けた。そんな重要な計画だからこそ、希望育成計画は学園創始者の名前を取って神倉いずるプロジェクトと呼ばれていたのよ。
神倉いずるプロジェクト。
そしてつい最近になってその計画は実験段階までこぎつけることができた。そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが落ちこぼれの予備学科だった。
どうして予備学科が実験台になったんだ。
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ないじゃん。そしてその予備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのがそこにいる日向くんだったのよ。
どうして俺が？
誰よりも希望が峰学園に憧れてたから。希望が峰学園につけ込まれたんだよ。 希望や才能に憧れる気持ちにつけ込まれて、そんで実験台にされたんだよ。ねえ、言った通りでしょ。才能と希望を抱いた時点で絶望は始まってる。
嘘だ、そんなの絶対に嘘だ。
そんであれよあれよって間に日向はじめは鎌倉1号に作り変えられちまったんだい。
作り変えられただと。
彼らは一体何をしたの。結局さ、普通の人間を完璧な天才に作り変えるなんてよっぽどのことをしないと無理に決まってんだって。だからよっぽどのことをした。
Nano
学
machines.
園は脳内に直接干渉することで
Really? Wow.
日向くんを鎌倉いずるという才能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。その後鎌倉は私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど、でも私が鎌倉にやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。希望が峰学園がやったこととは格が違うっつうかステージが違うっつうか、ほんと研究者の執念ってやつは恐ろしいよね。人の脳をそんな風にいじくっちゃうなんてさ。こんな誰にもできない非人道的な行為を平然とやってのけるなんて、そこにしびれて憧れちゃう。ちなみに頭を触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。今のあんたはただのアバターだからさ。本当に彼らはそんなことを。
でも逆に考えりゃ日向はここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
だから日向くんじゃなくって才能のみに特化した別人なんだって。
別人ってどのレベルでそうなんだ。
才能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や趣味は全て取り除かれ、それまでの過去の記憶の一切も記憶の奥底に眠らされてしまっている。
感情やら思考やら趣味やら記憶までねえってのか。
So he effectively he's dead.
そんなの完全に別人じゃないですか。だから驚きなんだよね。いくらアバターとはいえここに日向くんが存在してることがさ。新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶をほじくり返して感情や思考を以前のデータから再構築したっぽいけど、そんな離れ技をやってのける新世界プログラムには畏敬の念を抱かずにはいられません。でも日向くんにとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
だったら強制シャットダウンして元の状態に戻ったら日向は
そこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である鎌倉いずるがいるだけ。それは日向はじめという人間ではない。
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 Disappear, 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 disappear. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Zetsuo.
ひなたさん
今のが俺なのか。違う、あんなの俺じゃない。
それがあんたなのよ。それが神倉いずるなのよ。この世界に私を持ち込んだ神倉いずるよ。黒幕と呼ぶにふさわしい神倉いずるなのよ。
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは
俺じゃない。
言っとくけど、脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
なら俺は
助かる方法はないのかって？その方法ならあんただって知ってんじゃん。
I do? I already know how I can be saved. Choose repeat. No?
そうか。普通に卒業を選べばいいだけか。
Ah, oh. I'm so stupid.
その場合は今のアバターひなたくんが本体に上書きされることになるので、無事にひなたくんが復活できますね。まさに王道的絶望ハッピーエンドじゃないですか。
待て、それはダメだ。
そんなことしたら死んだみんなが江ノ島のアルターエゴに乗っ取られて。
っていうか強制シャットダウンしてくれないと未来機関が取り残されちゃうもんね。超高校級の絶望なんかのために未来機関が犠牲になるなんて許されない。もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。素直じゃないんだから。そうじゃないわ。私たちが言っているのは世界を絶望から救わないといけないって。はいはい、しつこいって。だいたいさ、その世界って自分の存在をかけてまで守らなくちゃいけないの？じゃあ世界の希望と自分の希望が違ったらどうすればいいの？
I'm sorry. You really should have just pulled the plug.
いくら世界が幸せになったとしても自分が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
それは。
しかも未来機関って
高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってるんでしょ。自分を犠牲にして超高校級の絶望に戻った途端に未来機関のお仕置きタイムが発動。なんてことになったら最悪じゃのう。
最悪っつうか、
むしろ絶望的だね。で、あんたらにそれが耐えられんの？ここで起きたことの何もかもが無意味なただのゲームとして終わって、ここで感じた感動や友情や愛情や何もかもがセーブデータにも残らないまま消えちゃって、大好きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって、大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せ細っていって、日向君に至っては存在そのものが消えてしまう。それも憧れてた希望が峰学園のせいでね。そんな絶望に耐えられんのかよ。誰のために耐えるんだよ。顔も知らない連中のためか、感謝すらしてくれない連中のためか。それは希望なのかよ。
惑わされちゃダメだ。それが江ノ島の手なんだよ。
彼女はそうやってあなたたちを絶望におびき寄せようとしているのよ。
そいつのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。それよりさっさと強制シャットダウンを。
ちょっと待てよ。
なんだ、なぜ待つ必要がある。江ノ島を外の世界に出したらどうなるかまだわからないのか。
いや、俺はただ
江ノ島が起こした人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件でどれだけの人間が犠牲になったと思っている。
今ようやくそれが沈静化し始めているの。ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たらまた大勢の犠牲者が生まれてしまうわ。また世界規模の暴動と混沌の時代に逆戻りしてしまう。
だからそれを防ぐために強制シャットダウンをしろと。で、こっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って超高校級の絶望に逆戻りしろと。中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど我慢しろと。
だが現時点ではそれしか方法はないんだ。
いやいや、方法ならあるってば。普通に卒業を選べばアバターの記憶を引き継げるわけだし、少なくともここにいるみんなはそのまま手を取り合って生きていけるよね。まあ死んでしまった連中の体は私に乗っ取られちゃうけど、それだってこの先ずっと動かないよりはマシだと思わない？
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。どっちが本当の希望なのかよく考えてくれ。
どっちが本当の絶望なのかもね。どうしましょう。
どうするって言われてもよ。
俺らにそれを選べってのか。
なんでこんなことになってんだよ。
絶望を乗り越えたみんななら本物の希望がつかみ取れるはずだ。
ここでの記憶が消えてしまったら私は皆さんの死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられなくなるのですよね。
死んだ連中の体を奪われてもいいのか。
アホかと思われるかもしれねえけどよ、やっぱもう一度ペコに会いてえんだよ。
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら 未来機関に殺されるかもしんねえんだろ。
私たちはそうはさせない。
こうなったのは未来機関のせいだろ。俺らをこんな世界に閉じ込めやがってさ。
お前たちを守るためだろ。
もし江ノ島を外の世界に出してしまったら、また大勢の犠牲が生まれるのよ。それは分かってますけど、互いの希望がぶつかり合うなんて絶望以外の何者でもないわね。
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. You're telling us to choose? Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Look at those meters. I saw them. I saw them.
ダメだ。
I can't do it. You.
ダメって何が？俺には選べない。世界が滅ぶとか、自分を犠牲にしろとか、いきなり言われても。
Can always do this again. Maybe without Junko coming in.
そんなの俺には決められない。俺にはどっちも選べない。ひなたくん。うるさい！放っておいてくれ！そもそもこんなのおかしいだろう。どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけないんだよ。だってみんなと違って俺には大した才能なんてないんだろ。それなのにこんなことに巻き込まれて、しかも存在が消えるって意味わかんねえよ。
こんなのどっちも絶望じゃねえか。
私たちはどこまで犠牲を払えばいいのですか？
こんな責任背負わせんじゃねえよ。
俺らの手に負えるわけねえだろ。
みんなしっかりして。
だから無理なんだって。俺なんかには無理なんだよ。未来なんて選べないんだよ。希望だの絶望だの勝手にやってくれ。俺には関係ない。そんな。
そして答えは出ない。それがあんたらの選ぶ答えなのね。ああ、また私の予想通りになっちゃった。こうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ、絶望的に退屈なんだよね。ま、私があんたらのデータを持っている以上、そうなるのは当然なんだけどさ。それこそ絶望的に予想不可能な出来事でも起きない限りはね。と言ってもそんな都合のいいことなんてこれまた絶望的に起きるわけがないんだけどね。だってこれってゲームだもん。全ての物事が予定調和で進む世界なんだもん。ま、でもいいんじゃないの？無理して選択肢を選ぶ必要なんてないって。未来なんて求めない。そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもないんだし。私だってそう。絶望を求めなければ希望なんてしないで済む。だからさ、みんなで呪いから解き放たれてここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。ずっとこの南国生活にとっぷりと浸ってようよ。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとね。
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
おっちゃん、賢明な判断ですよ。よかった、忘れられずに済んだ。はい、忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
これで江ノ島も消えたし。
よし、パーティーでもしようぜ。だったら腕を振るっちゃうって。
ならば BGM は息吹に任せるっす。ねえ、記念に写真撮ってもいい？
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？トレーニングのカリキュラムも用意したぞ。
怪我したら私に言ってくださいね。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。今さらかよ。
What was this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
What am I doing?
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいい。
おっちゃん、よかった。はい、
これで
よし、だったら
ならば BGM ね。
俺様のビギトレーニングのカリ。
僕は自己紹介。
違うよ、みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
What am I doing? Shit.
こうして世界が
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて。
しばらくこうして。
Chiaki,
これで
you're still the key to this, aren't you?
俺様のビギトレーニングのカリ。
僕は自己紹介。
違うよ、みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
What was this again? Okay.
こうして世
I
界
get
が
it.
永遠に続く楽。
しばらくこうして。
おっちゃん、よかった。はい、
これで
よし、だったら
ならば BGM ね。
俺様のビギトレーニングのカリ。
僕は自己紹介。
違うよ、みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園の。
こんな世界は。お前は誰だ？
ゲームなのは私だけ。みんなはそうじゃないでしょ。
ナナミか。どうしてお前がここにいるんだ？
どうしてかな。
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことか。だってお前は消えたはずだもんな。まあなんでもいいか。それよりさ、あいつらむちゃくちゃだよな。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとか、そんなの選べっこないのに。俺なんかに選べっこないのにさ。ほんと散々だよ。いきなりこんなわけのわからないことに巻き込まれて、何の才能もないって突きつけられた上に、外に出れば超高校級の絶望だとか言われて、挙句の果てには消えるとか言われてんだぜ。意味わかんねえよな。ああ、お前だって嫌だよな。だって俺たちの記憶がなくなったら、お前の存在は完全になくなるんだもんな。 俺たちの記憶にも残らず完全に消えてなくなっちまうんだもんな。
なくならないよ。
え？
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても、私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても、だからって完全に消えてなくなるわけじゃないよ。私とみんなで作った未来をみんなが進み続ける限りは、私は消えてなくなったりしない。私が生きて戦って命を懸けたものがちゃんとそこに残ってるんだもん。
そうは言うけどさ。
きっとひなたくんは怖いんだね。自分が消えることもそうだけど、重い何かを背負って未来を進むことが怖いんだね。
Stop moving, cleaning supplies.
ああ、怖いよ。そんなの怖いに決まってるじゃないか。
おい、いつまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
え？
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか？だから希望が峰学園に憧れたんじゃなかったのかよ。
だけど俺はその希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
ひなたくん、君は今までずっと大きな勘違いをしてたんだよ。
勘違い？
才能を持つことがゴールじゃないよ。才能があろうとなかろうとさ、それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。自分自身を信じてあげることだよ。それができなかったら、いくら才能があっても自分に胸なんか張れないよ。きっと昔の君がそうだったみたいにね。
お前は。なあ、お前は誰なんだ？だって消えたはずじゃなかったのかよ。
でも昔のひなたくんは昔のひなたくんだよ。この世界で私やみんなと一緒に過ごしたひなたくんじゃない。だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に胸を張っていいと思うよ。
なあ、ナナミ、教えてくれないか？俺はどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？自分の希望と世界の希望とどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？
君たちの未来は君たちだけに権利があるんだよ。もちろん責任もだけどね。
自分で選べってことか。
でもどっちも選べないなら作っちゃえばいいんじゃないかな。
作る？
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど、君たちはゲームなんかじゃないんだよ。選ぶだけじゃなくって作ることだってできるはずだよ。
俺なんかにできるのか？
ゲームじゃないんだから、才能やスキルやレベルなんて気にしなくていいんだよ。君たちにはそんなものを乗り越えるとてつもない必殺技があるじゃん。ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
やればなんとかなるって。
まあそれでなんとかなったらゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
でもこれはゲームじゃないんだよな。
ねえひなたくん、誰かのためじゃないよ。君は自分自身のためにやるんだよ。さてと、じゃあそろそろひなたくんのかっこいいところを見せてもらおうかな。ほら、私も手伝うからさ。
手伝う？
俺には何の才能もない。憧れた希望が見描くにも騙されて、俺は消えたくない。カムクが譲るなんて俺じゃない。世界がどうとか知るかよ。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて得られない。
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
This is me? Is this really me?
俺には何の才能もない。憧れた希望、俺はカムクが譲る。
I need her argument.
どうせ誰にも江ノ島なんか悪いのは俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来の。
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
So uncool. Wow. It's totally uncool.
俺には何の才能もない。憧れた希望が見描くにも騙されて、俺は消えたくない。カムクが譲るなんて俺じゃない。世界がどうとか知るかよ。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて得られない。
ほら、やればなんとかなるって。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
俺には何の才能も。憧れた希望が見え。俺は消えたくない。
I see.
カムクが譲るなんて俺。世界がどうとか知るか。それで自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。それでもどうせ誰にも感謝されないし、それでも俺は
それがどんな未来だろうと、君たちが進み続ける限りは私は消えてなくならない。ここでのことも無意味なんかじゃない。希望も絶望も背負った君たちならきっと未来だって作れるよ。都合のいい奇跡だってやればなんとかなる。だから中途半端にうじうじしてないで、全てを捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ。私も応援するからさ。
あ、そういえばまた言いそびれたな。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が消えたら、私は皆さんの死んだ理由すら覚えてられない。世界から絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度ペコに会いてえんだ。
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしれねえんだろ。
絶望に落ちたお前たちにも責任はあるんだ。
俺の責任じゃねえ。未来機関の責任だろ。どちらも希望でどちらも絶望。結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでも記憶が消えたら、私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられない。世界から絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度ペコに会いてえんだ。
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしれないんだ。
Bullet's getting bigger. No, it's not.
絶望に落ちたお前たちにも責任はあるんだ。
俺の責任じゃねえ。未来機関の責任だろ。どちらも希望でどちらも絶望。結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が消えたら、私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられない。世界から絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度ペコに会いてえんだ。
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら
I was holding it down and it wasn't doing it.
絶望に
I
落ちたお
started by
前た
holding
ちに
it
も責
down.
任はあるんだ。
俺の責任じゃね
Now it is
希
getting
望を
bigger.
失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が消えた私は皆覚えてあげられない。世界から絶望をなくさ悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度ペコに会いて。
俺らが超高校級未来機関に殺される。
絶望に落ちたお前。
え。俺の責任じゃねえ。未来機関の責任だろ。どちらも希望で結論なんて
それは違うぞ。
I went super fucking saiyan.
絶望だってたくさんあるだろうな。どんな未来になるかなんてわからないけど。
I absolutely went Super Saiyan. Even Throw knows what the Super Saiyan is. The biggest weeb of all time, Throw 7.
でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのものだ。もう誰にも渡さないぞ。
He either went Super Saiyan or is using the power of the nine-tailed demon fox inside of him.
は？あんた誰？
俺は決めたぞ。もう逃げない。
Throw has seen every episode of Dragon Ball Z, don't be fooled. I know. He's always pretending he's not weak.
俺は自分の未来と戦う。
What
み
a
んなが
fake.
作ってくれた未来と戦う。誰かのためじゃない。自分のためにだ。
まさかカムクラ。ちょっとどうなってんの？これってマジモンのバグとか？
俺は鎌倉いずるじゃない。俺は日向はじめだ。
I'll ban all of you? You wish.
希望を求めるから絶望する。絶望するから希望を求める。もう終わらせようって。選ぶ必要なんかないって。目を塞いで耳を閉じろ。口をつぐんでろ。そうすればこのゲームは永遠。それが嫌なら電源を振っちゃえばいいんだよ。
それでも俺は
絶望的な未来なんて
もう誰にも選ばせない。
Sharingan!
Oh, we're doing all the stuff.
何も欲しくない。未来なんて矛盾だらけ。論破なんてできない。そこに希望なんてない。未来があんたを苦しめる。諦めてもう休もうって。奇跡なんて起きっこない。
Really
あんたは
fast.
希望なんかじゃない。何この下水感じ。何も欲しくない。未来なんて矛盾だらけ。カムクラ論破なんてできない。どっちを選んでも絶望よ。未来があんたを苦しめる。諦めてもう休もうって。何も欲しくない。あんたは希望なんかじゃない。何も失いたくない。そこに希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。論破なんてできない。何も欲しくない。未来なんて矛盾だらけ。論破なんてできない。できっこない。あんたなんかに何もできっこない。
What? I didn't get it at all. Remember 45 hours ago when David did this against
でき
Monokuma?
っこない。あんたなんかに何もできっこない。
That's wrong.
それは違うぞ。なんなのよあんた。どうして急にこんなバグが。
Chucky was with me all along.
みんな強制シャットダウンをしよう。
だけど
分かってんのかよ。強制シャットダウンをしたら俺らは。
たった一つの選択肢がなんだ。そんなもんで終わったりするもんか。みんなが繋いでくれた未来にはもっと大きな可能性があるはずなんだ。まずは胸を張って外に出て、そこから俺たちで作っていけばいいんだよ。俺たちの思い通りの未来をさ。
何言ってんのよ。そんな都合のいいことばっか起きるわけないじゃない。
奇跡くらい起きたっておかしくないだろ。これはゲームじゃないんだ。未来はいくらでも変えられ。
そんな風に強がったところで外に出たら何もかも忘れるだけじゃん。そんなのここにいる連中だって。
I didn't even let that sentence end. I just finished reading. David is in full weave ecstasy. I am! This is so good. It's because it's the opening song is going off.
2つのボタンを同時に押せばいいんでしたっけ？
は
どうしてですかね。私、まだ見えたのです。真っ暗な深海に沈んでいくような気分になって、身動きが取れないほど体が重くなっていって、そんな時にふと日向さんの声が聞こえて、一瞬ですが確かに見えたのです。暗闇の大海原を照らす灯台の明かりのような厳しいけど温かい光で、あの光を照らしてくれていたのは、そういうことですよね、日向さん。私たちがこれから作る未来は皆さんが作ってくれた未来でもあるんですよね。だったら止まれるわけないですよね。
だからさ、自殺行為だって。
自殺行為なのは100も承知だ。俺らのメリットなんて見当たんねえしな。だけどよ、
俺にはあいつの声が聞こえたぜ。そういやあいつに怒鳴られたのは初めてだったか。いつまでもあいつにガキ扱いされてちゃたまったもんじゃねえよな。
いや、ごちゃごちゃ考えるのなんて俺の性に合わねえや。強えやつがいたら戦うってのが俺らしいよな。それが胸を張るって意味なんだよな。だったら俺はこっちだろ。
ああ、まためんどくせえことになっちまったな。けどおめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにいかねえだろ。どこにも居場所がねえならせめてこの場所は守らねえとダメだろ。
あんたらまでどうして。
We really lost some of the best people.
どうして自分から絶望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。
信じてるからだ。俺たちは自分自身の未来を信じてるんだ。そこがお前とは決定的に違う。新しいことも困難なこともやればできるって信じてるんだ。未来だって作れるはずだって信じてるんだよ。
そんな希望なんかじゃないじゃん。絶望ですらない。
日向君、それにみんなもありがとう。それを言う相手は俺じゃないと思うぞ。
I got 999 coins in one playthrough, huh?
じゃあ始めるか。
俺の勝ちだ。
こんな簡単に終わっちまうんだな。
Time for the ending, which is also roughly 23 hours. Really? Seriously, do I need to stop the game? It's 7:25 a.m.
終わりじゃねえだろ。
ここから始めるためですよね。
まずはこの閉ざされた世界を終わらせて。
I guess I should have played yesterday up until the trial. And then left the trial. At least an hour left? Holy shit.
そこから先は俺たちが作っていくんだ。
Hajime went into the same Super Saiyan state that happened to Taka in the first game. After Mondo died. Oh no. boob physics. This is how the Monomi shit minigame was born.
ああ、こりゃ絶望だわ。また絶望に絶望して絶望しちゃった。ああ、楽しい。いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。過去の思い出だけを振り返りながら生きるのなんて、そんなの虚しすぎるじゃん。ああ、でもこれでもう絶望を希望しないで済む。そんなの絶望的。
今のはどういうことだ。なぜ消えたはずのウサミが現れた。
日向くんの言った通りってことかしら。
少なくともこれって用意された結末じゃないよね。これは彼らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか。
だとしてももう彼らに任せるしかないわね。じきにこの世界は終わる。もう私たちにできることなんてないわ。
どっちにしろその必要はないんじゃないかな。
崩れてくな。
そうだな。
もしもの話で恐縮ですけど、もしも外の世界で目覚めた時にここでのことを忘れてしまっていたとしても無意味ではなかったのですよね。
もちろんですよ、ソニアさん。うまく言えないけど、なんとなくそんな気がします。
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後くらいもうちょっと頑張れや。
な簡単に変わらねえんだよ、人ってのは。
無意味かどうかはこれからの俺ら次第だろうけどな。
そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
やっぱ怖えな。
私も怖いです。
でもいいんだよな。怖くて当たり前なんだよな。
The thing that really bothers me was Byakuya ever actually fat? Did you miss that that's not actually Byakuya?
おい、俺はおめえらのことも他の連中のことも絶対に忘れねえからな。おめえらも覚えとけよ。俺の名前は相田和一だからな。
てめえらみてえな濃い連中をそう簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
もし忘れたとしても意地でも思い出してみせますって。
後でひなたがわけわかんねえこと言い出したら俺が半殺しにして正気に戻してやるよ。 助かるけど、できるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
ありがとう。ありがとう、ナナミ。やっと言えたな。
私の方こそ、ありがとう。みんなのこと、忘れないよ。ずっとずっと、忘れないよ。この先も、どこかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。
We have empty bodies, Jackie. We can put her into one. Put you into one.
だって、ずっと仲間だもん。
Game over.
Danganronpa.
Giant cell phone, great. Just what I wanted. Put her into Yomi and call it a day. Peko. Put her in Peko. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Speak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
準備ができたらしいわよ。もういつでも出発できるって。
Ah, Kyoko has different clothes, and so does Makoto.
じゃあ、そろそろ行かないとね。
おい、苗木。本当にこれでよかったのか？お前が取り調べは僕に任せてなんて言うから、その通りにさせてやったが、あいつらは本当に大丈夫なのか？元の絶望に戻っただけなんじゃないのか？
それはないと思うよ。だってそうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
眠ったままの仲間を何とかしてあげたいって思っているのかしらね。
明確に言葉には出さないけど、僕はそういうことなんだと思うよ。
意識的にしろ無意識的にしろ、そんな気持ちを抱いている時点でもう過去の彼らじゃないってことかもしれないわね。
どうやらここにはお人よしばかりが集まっているようだな。
だけど現実問題、眠った彼らが戻る可能性はほとんどないでしょうね。
可能性の問題じゃないんだよ。ほんの少しの可能性しかなくても、その未来を作ろうと懸命に前に進むこと自体が彼らにとっての未来なんだよ。
ほんの少しの可能性どころじゃなく、奇跡と言ってもいいレベルだとしてもか？
でも不思議とさ、彼らならそこにたどり着ける気がするんだよね。彼らは絶望と希望をしっかり受け止めた上で自分たちで未来を作ろうとしている。きっとそういう人たちにこそ奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
相変わらず青臭いな。まったく進歩しないやつだ。
進歩しないって。
だからこそ私たちはあなたについていったんだけどね。
まあいいだろう。今回は苗木の判断を尊重してやるとしよう。だが俺たちにとって大変なのはこれからだぞ。
彼らだけをこの島に残していくなんて本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
そういう問題ではない。
で、本部には何て説明する気なの？
それは船の中でじっくり考えようかと。
頑張ってね。そこまでは手を貸せないから。
そんな。
お前の判断を尊重してもらえただけでもありがたく思え。
分かったよ。
じゃあ私たちも帰りましょうか。まだまだ先は長い。やるべきことが山ほどあるわ。未来機関とのこともそうだけど、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件もまだ続いている。未来のためにも決着をつけないとね。
どうやらもうしばらくはお前たちと一緒に行動することになりそうだな。
あなたの帰りを待っている人もいるしね。
おぞましいことを思い出させるな。
じゃあ行こうか。僕らの未来を作っていかないとね。こうして事件は終わった。そしてここから日常が始まるんだ。それは事件なんかよりもっと不条理で荒唐無稽で理不尽で、きっとずっと難しい。答えが出る謎なんてないし、ちゃんとした結末があるのかさえ疑わしい。道というよりはどこまでも広がる海のようで、どこにでも行けるし、どこにも行けないかもしれない。それでも俺は生きていく。日向はじめとして生きていく。俺の未来はここにある。
Epilogue, the day before the future.
That was a very clean body though. I was expecting something harsh. At least a scar or something.
Ultimate swindler. That's not how they said it before.
We did it, guys! Holy shit! That was something. That was a big ride. So there is absolutely nothing connecting Nagito and Makoto. That's weird. Holy shit, David. I know you have mini games and trophies to get, but you'll never guess? There's another Danganronpa game? What? No! Jake, tell me about this game! What is it? It's called Ultra Despair Girls. Would you say that game is another episode? All the coincidence between them was a red herring. Oh, the coincidence were a red herring. I'm with David, I would. Wow! I gotta try this game! I wonder where I can buy it. I am so hungry right now though. Steam store? No, I have it right on the shelf over there. for a good platform. Vita? PS4? Danganronpa if of course. This was localized by Nippon Ichi. No wonder they did such a shitty job at proofreading this. I don't remember the last time I ran into a typo in a video game, and this game had so many typos. With translation rate? It's not the translation that's wrong, it's misspellings and stuff like that. This game had 0 typos? What do you mean? Nagito's trial started with the I mean, I can show you. I have the save right there. Instead of saying Nagito is dead, it says Agito is dead. And you're like, what? You can't even get the name of the character right? What, did no one proofread this shit? Agito is short for Nagito. Of course it is. Gito is short for Agito. Yeah. And To is short for Gito. Obtain the present Easter egg. Obtain the present Uzami strap. For my dick? Obtain the present Danganronpa if.
Danganronpa.
Is it a dick strap? It's an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Uzami. You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. Read as if. Okay. Not today, but I will. Where can I read Danganronpa 0 though? Mono Yashin? Oh, I can buy the presents instead of... No.
Danganronpa.
Looks like something I'll have a lot of fun doing. Not. Well. All of this will happen tomorrow. I am tired and sleepy. But, holy fucking shit, was this an amazing game. I am... Goodbye, the spare side games are garbage. Aren't all side games garbage though? I am glad I was proven wrong. Because I did say... there's no way this game won't be disappointing. Because the first one was perfect. So, yep. Thanks game for proving me wrong. This was great. This was way better than great. Not perfect like the first game, but wow. Wow. What a ride. It's amazing what happens when you try new things. Yes. You can find amazing things and you can be disappointed. I wasn't expecting it to be bad. I never said that. All I said is I don't see it being anywhere near as good as the first one. So good. 99.9 out of 100. First game had the right amount of shenanigans. This one is shenanigans. You are shenanigans. Yeah, it's amazing how in the end this actually managed to all make sense. Which is baffling to me. How you managed to make this make sense. But hey, now we have a bunch of shitty minigames in front of us. Also a novel, apparently. It had Super Saiyans. The first one had Super Saiyans too. Like I said, when Taka became a Super Saiyan, after Mondo died,
that was also a Super Saiyan. But yeah, very curious to see what's coming after this. That was some fusion stuff. They never fused. He just embraced someone else's spirit, as if they did fuse. Well, like I said, good night. Thank you for watching and for hanging out. This was almost 8 hours of this, and I appreciate the company on this amazing ride. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your Sunday, and I'll see you tomorrow for the shit part of Danganronpa 2.